Yo, how's it going, everybody? We're here. It's D&D night. And we will shortly be starting the game. I'm just gonna dip my toe into a little scum for 5 minutes, then we'll get on with D&D. Okay, on the roof. Everything's chill. My car is still there. Yeah, this should be my car. The shitty one. Run around it once. Yeah, just in case. Okay. We're just gonna move the car a little bit. Call it a day. I mean, not a day, but we'll call it done for now. I'll be back on SCUM later, though. So, let's see here. I'll put on some jams, and I'll be back in a little bit for the D&D. So have a little dance party while we get ready, and yeah, should be fun. Get ready for some Star Wars. What's up, Internet? Welcome to the stream. We're doing something a little different tonight. It's time for D&D. Hi, everybody. Let's unmute everybody. Okay, you're unmuted now. Congratulations.
Oh, God. Oh, they hear us. Oh,
They have removed my chain.
Yes, you're
They
audible.
can hear us, and less fortunate for them, I think. They can hear us, and less fortunate for them, I think.
It's a terrible fate to inflict upon the internet. Thanks, you've earned it.
Okay, I think we're at a good audio level
okay.
where everyone can be heard normally. If you're watching, you can chat that it sounds terrible if that's the case. But
Say
if it's
thumbs
good,
up in the chat
then
for good
good.
audio.
Yeah.
Thumbs down for shit.
So, the time has come. Star Wars time.
Star War crimes.
Come.
War crimes.
You're here for crime, sort of. Maybe war crimes, potentially.
I mean,
We get new crime. Let's go.
there's no Geneva in space. It's fine.
Yeah, true.
I will commit all of the war crimes.
I decided to stop
Geneva
lying
Conventions
since the last
sounds
time
like
I
Geneva
played this
suggestions.
character.
We're being like told not to do terrorism before we got there. Like specifically.
IRL, yeah.
Not to mention,
IRL, absolutely.
Yeah, that would
but
be
this
illegal.
isn't-
That would be terrible.
Why would
Yeah,
we
but-
do anything illegal?
Knives is big on shooting people when they're running away.
If they get to the point that they're able to run away, Rusty has failed.
Yeah, I was about to say, Krusty's whole deal is, I am in your face, and you know, as we know, Krusty has the music box.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me hopes that the music box that you gave me in pregame chat is just a music box. I'm still going to try to kill someone with it. And I suspect it's some malevolent plan of yours. But part of me hopes it's just a music box. I'm going to try to
I'm
bash
terrified that it is just a music box and will still succeed.
Oh, is this an
There's
item you
always
found in a
blunt force trauma.
previous one?
No,
Uh,
this is a plot. This is a secret
Oh, oh.
device that might help us later.
This was something that Hotwire/Miles gave to me in the chat before the session.
Oh,
If
okay.
that's not allowed, I'll remove it from
You
my
can have it. That's fine.
but I'm pretty sure it's just a music box.
Yeah, we will say the two of you arrived first.
I
You're
look forward to finding out where we have arrived.
Agreed.
yeah.
Say, Tim, I have messaged you exactly what the music box does.
Okay.
Oh no, it does something.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Trigger doesn't really
And we
charge
know
for
what
lack
it
of-
does.
See, doubly terrible. He knows what it does, and he smiled when he said that.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Plot twist, it just plays Rah Rah Rasputin all day.
No, that's the one I'm making for Rob.
Russia's
Oh, okay.
greatest one. What is Star Wars
So-
Russia?
Hmm? Oh, I don't know. Hoth?
Deveronians.
I don't think anyone lives there though. So that's the go-to cold place at least. But anyway,
Are you saying tauntauns aren't people?
yes, exactly.
That is exactly what
Ironically,
we're
the
saying.
case, yeah.
I thought they smelled better on the outside. I mean, I thought they smelled bad on the outside. There we go.
Just
I
like
feel like
regular
Wampa
people.
maybe have some intelligence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They-
They can.
they can
I hope so.
intelligently eat the tauntauns.
I mean, they like
The
make,
question
like, facial
is- okay,
expressions
the
when they're
real
trying to eat a
question-
Luke.
The real question is, what do the tauntauns eat? Right?
What does the tauntaun say?
Ah, there you go. If you could survive on ice, that would solve the problem. I don't know if that would ever be possible. Maybe if you're doing like photosynthesis, water.
Like
Tauntaun-
Paul, there is a thick layer of plankton and krill underneath the ice.
Mm.
Tauntauns dig down to eat it. They are semi-aquatic. I don't know. I'm making this up.
They used to be
That kind of checks out though. They do have pretty notable like digging looking claws. I think
Uh,
I could see
also, Wampas can remember people because there was an expanded universe story of Luke going back to
Oh.
Hoth and a one-armed Wampa going out of its way to try to fuck this shit up because it remembered.
that. It was you.
I mean, I'm rather attached to my arm. If you were to slice it off, I would go out of my way
Mhm.
Yeah.
to,
I mean,
to ruin
But the
your
fact
day.
that it, like, if you chop a bear's arm off, it'll just be mad. It won't know it was you. But a wampa will.
So bears maybe. Tigers hold grudges. That is something I did learn years ago
Interesting.
randomly.
Wampas are at least as smart as tigers. There we go.
Yeah. Wampas, tigers, and elephants all hold grudges.
Now that we've figured all that out, let's talk about what's happening. So yes, it is.
Question.
What question?
I have another question.
Yes.
What if a Wampa was more sensitive? How bad would it be?
How
Probably not
bad would
great.
it be for a wampa to be force sensitive? They'd probably use the dark side, I would guess, right? I mean, unless he's not actually angry. Like, that dude looked angry to me, but
Maybe there's a peaceful Wampa out there.
yeah.
Maybe there is a force-sensitive Wampa, but he's a nice, kind, peaceful person who just meditates in the middle of the snow
He's,
and
oh yeah,
projects Force illusions of Obi-Wan Kenobi to wayward Jedi.
and he peacefully eats tauntauns, yes.
Yes, peacefully murders other
It's
sentients.
the circle of life. I am rejoining you to the force.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch.
Welcome to live stream, bitch.
Okay, so now that we've cleared all that up, let's talk about what's happening now. It is 19 years before the Death Star got blown up by Luke Skywalker. You are still in the Clone Wars, though. You're in the part of that year that isn't an empire yet. And the Outer Rim sieges will be breaking out imminently, but as the Confederacy and the Republic amass their forces, the sort of innocent-looking planet of Quayron is largely agricultural, and it just so happens to sit on a hyperlane that connects Munilist to Dantooine. Munilist being a Confederacy stronghold, Dantooine being a Republic stronghold. And though Quayron has maintained its neutrality and does a good part in feeding the sector with its crops, certain members of Republic intelligence suspect secret Confederacy collusion from this planet.
Filthy neutrals.
And before it will fully fall to their enemies, the Republic has chosen to act on this intelligence. They find it credible, and a special group of elite clones was selected to carry out a mission that was separate from the larger fleet action. Several hand-picked members from General Windu's fleet have been assembled and brought aboard an experimental surveillance vessel. It's a prototype of a new Gozanti-class cruiser that specializes in jamming and intercepting transmissions. And it's a surveillance vessel. And it has no Republic markings on it, just the gray of the components that it was built from and the armor plating. And it seems to be carrying 2 large capsules in the cargo slots. And I think we were saying, let's say Krusty walked aboard the ship and ran into Hotwire first.
Incidentally, Mace Windu's fleet is the 5th.
The 5th fleet?
Yep.
Yes, thank you. I'm glad you remembered that.
Secretary Janice.
That's right.
They shouldn't have given me the entire internet to play with.
Yes. The whole internet is here.
The whole
So let's get some tokens going.
token.
We've got Hotwire here. Make a big version so everyone can see it for a moment.
See it.
Ooh, Evolved Color Club. Mandalorian Skull.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
That's a problem.
Yeah, Miles, why don't you describe Hotwire for us?
Excellent. Good evening, everybody. I'll be playing Hotwire this evening. He is a combat support clone in under the ARC Trooper Command. As such, he is maybe slightly unhinged, certainly a sharp dresser. The most notable features will be the 4-lensed goggles he wears at almost all times, and the shoulder-mounted cannon that seems to track wherever he's not looking. But, good day. It's nice to be here. Understand you folks need something blown up. Maybe a few things blown up. What am I saying? Explosions for everybody.
So then we have Krusty. You were pretty much just ordered here. What was that Jedi Master name we came up with earlier? I think it was like Gravith.
Graven Darklighter.
Graven Darklighter.
Graven Darklighter. Master
Gotta really-
Graven.
Gotta really pull it to the back of the throat to really properly pronounce.
I was going to say, Graven
Graven.
comes from the bowels of the throat. Just reach down there, you'll find them.
Oh yeah, I'll make you.
Is he any relation to Big Starflight? Because if so, that's used.
It could be. I was more thinking of the iconic line from the Buzz Lightyear of Star Command cartoon, in which his sidekick turned villain says, "Of course I turned evil. My name's Darklighter."
That's just nominative determinism, and we don't support that, remember?
I mean, we kind of do.
So,
but-
describe Krusty for us.
CT-1081, nicknamed Krusty by his clone counterparts, was, when he was originally cloned and sent out to the front lines, a fairly normal clone trooper. But then he got sent into a somewhat undercover assignment on the planet of Gamor, where he went very, very native, and the rest of his squad got killed, and he spent a lot of time fighting alongside Gamorrean partisans. So Krusty's concept of war is cover yourself in mud, get a big-ass sword, and kill people with it. I mean,
How many syllables are there in Pig People speak?
enough.
No.
So while Krusty can theoretically speak Basic, he chooses not to. And while he technically has full clone armor, at first opportunity on any land assignment, he will strip that armor off and cover himself with the local mud, because that is how you survive and avoid the Confederate scans. As
Daniel
as-
Day-Lewis type guy.
as Arnold Schwarzenegger taught us in Predator, if you cover yourself in mud, they can't find you. Krusty, since he's been transferred onto a new ship, is probably as close to presentable as he ever gets. He's probably actually wearing some of his armor plating, but is still hauling around an enormous vibro claymore, which he has essentially duct taped an uninsulated power conduit to, which is not safe and not a thing anyone should ever do, but does make the sword hum louder, and that's all that he really cares about.
Sword go bird.
Sword go burr.
Indeed. All right.
So I guess enter and point at the other clone that I see and squeal in Gamorrean.
Yeah, and you both have
Who are you?
control, so you can put in your numbers
Aha.
and names if you want.
There we go. Where did I put those hit points? There they are.
Isn't it helpful when you remember those?
Silly hit points.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I have
cute and
fewer than I'm
vibes.
used to, but
But more spells slash powers.
oh, yeah. No. By a wide margin.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Do you want us to be able to see each other's numbers? Because currently, the player view for the screen cannot see
That's true.
numbers. I don't know if they need to see.
I'm fine either way.
I like to see the numbers.
I'd like to see the numbers.
Yeah, I gotta. Let's see. Is there a way to do that? If I just make it viewable by everyone or controlled by everyone?
You can make control by everyone, but that will lead to shenanigans. Or you can, in each bar's section in the token, you can set visible to all. The same way you would with the nameplate.
Yeah.
But it requires a lot of clicking and might not be worth it. Also, the most important thing about Krusty is that he has a pointing finger.
Yeah.
It's a pretty great setup. It's one of my fave tokens. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you encounter Hotwire. What does he walk up to you doing, Miles? Like, what are you doing rather when he walks up to you?
Well, if he's caught me by surprise, then I'm hot wiring grenades together. The daisy chain. Oh, hello. Name's Hotwire.
I will grunt in Gamor. My name is Krusty. I am here to kill something. Do you know what I'm here to kill?
Right, I didn't get any of that, but tell you what, you can have this. Just hold on to it. And when you feel like killing something, preferably a lot of something, use it. It is playing a recognizable Mandalorian lullaby as you hold it in your hands.
Does it rattle if I shake it?
No.
Is there a button or an obvious way to activate it?
It just says break glass on the front.
Please don't, Krusty. I'm begging you. I haven't even been introduced yet.
Just the temptation. Krusty will spend a long time staring at this box.
I am like 500 miles away from you, IRL, and I can smell your temptation right now.
All these people around.
He looks up, sees a glass window, looks back at the box, sees the window.
Oh yeah, are these? I suppose everything's force fields.
Well, this is this door isn't open. I was just indicating there's a hatch there.
Okay. But no, is there any glass in this room?
There are like the screens of the computer monitors.
I'm gonna break
glass.
this monitor right here. Just gonna grab the music box and slam it into this monitor as hard as I can.
Oh, okay. What the hell are you doing, brother?
It doesn't quite break.
I needed that screen.
I'll just point at Hotwire.
Break it on an enemy's skull, mate.
Looks at Fleet Officer. Looks at music box. Puts music box in belt.
All right. Okay. So let's have Knives roll up next.
All right.
You weren't under any particular general. You were just sent on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were doing wild, like special forces shit.
Emphasis on the special.
Knives was midway through canoeing a mercenary when he got the call about this. This was not related to any specific assignment he had been given. That is how Knives also spends his shore leave. Originally, I had him down as chaotic neutral, and then I decided to stop lying and put him as neutral evil. In terms of looks, he is a red armored ARC trooper with the thin helmet and all. His armor is notably bulkier than you would expect for an ARC skirmisher. And he is carrying what appears to have at one point been a shotgun that he took a hacksaw to, and a definitely illegally modified revolver.
I've got to tell you this, mate. That's the first time I've seen a bayonet on a revolver.
Oh, I'm usually close enough to stab him anyway, so I figure if I can shoot him and stab him, that's just more fun.
Shakes Vibro Claymore in a groove.
Yeah, you say you probably get along with. Still not
Does he-
quite sure what his name is, but
I'm going to be honest with you, Carver. I've seen that guy like 4 times. I still don't know what his name is. It kind of freaks me out a little bit, honestly.
right, makes sense. They call me Hotwire.
Knives, pleasure to meet you.
Not so sure about that yet, but
In Gamoria. Beware Hotwire. He gives boxes that do nothing.
He just kind of stares in even with the helmet on, his confusion is visible. 83, and I have
4 scopes looking at you. Don't worry, pick an eye and focus on that. It'll stop you getting a headache.
Knives ignores that advice and instead chooses to focus dead center between the 2 middle eye holes. The experience is admittedly rather jarring.
The 4 shift and focus.
And 3, because that's how many uses of pocket sand I get. And that's very literal. That's not
Yep.
an exaggeration.
Goodness.
I also, Knives specializes in fighting so dirty that it requires deniability.
Feel like we take fighting dirty in very different directions.
Yeah.
We do.
Captain Clicks mentioned both of you. I don't remember what he said your name was. He did mention the sword. As for you, he said something about stay well back. He said something about a splash zone.
Clicked. He got really complaining about and he kind of pulls the scatter gun off of his belt and he shows you the completely unrifled barrel of it. He goes, yeah, no, there's a bit of a spread on this thing. The barrel is about half of the length you would think a scattergun barrel should be. He really, really did not like when I got him in the ribs one time. Also, lots of blood when we're not fighting clankers.
That's what he meant by splash zone, yes.
Yes.
He called it similar to Green Woman Troop. The front 2 rows will get wet.
Mm-hmm. That's an accurate statement. So Clix ain't joining us for this one?
No, mate. He said something about something important to do involving a long shot and an unobserved window. But
Giving us free will was a mistake.
he sent me along, said you might need a bit of technical support.
I could use that. I'm more of a shoot a console than use a console kind of fella generally, so Someone else might want to handle that.
That's how it works. I use the console. He'll indicate the droid strapped to his back, and he gets the doors.
Has he been there this whole time?
Yeah, listening to every word you've got to say.
And he looked like Knives just looks at the droid and just does the points at his eyes, points at the droid gesture.
Same.
I don't trust him. Robot.
The barrel of the shoulder cannon splits in two. One is pointed at Krusty and one is pointed at Knives.
There it is. Okay, droid.
I love it. All right.
Yes, this is our droid, F1XT.
I like him. I think he's adorable and looks like a little top hat.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why he fits on the top of my backpack so nicely.
Precursor to the Empire Strikes Back probe droid.
Mm-hmm. Which I also thought were pretty cool looking.
Yeah, I love that thing.
Or the evil bowler hat from the Rebels.
But yeah, there's like, I was thinking of like Star Wars Battlefront 2, the newer one with Iden Versio's little foldable probe. So I was envisioning something similar to that. Not, it's really just cosmetic, but fixed can be affixed to Hotwire.
Hotwire and fixed is a pretty great combo right there.
And I'd basically say like his capabilities are diminished, but he can still assist with certain knowledge checks or skill checks while attached to you. But functionally, like while he's attached to you, he's not a target. But then if you want to send him out, fly speed 40, and all the other stats that you have. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, he's a good chap.
Hello.
And I think we have
June.
our yes,
I exist.
our player, Wolf. So Knives and Krusty would know Wolf.
Remind Krusty's player.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll go over whenever June gets set up. Then we can introduce Wolf here.
Was Wolf who June was playing when we rescued those Wookiee slaves?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
Does that mean you two know each other?
Yeah.
In theory, yeah.
Yep.
Wolf witnessed
Depending
Krusty
on
blow himself
Krusty's
up.
memory problems.
I mean, clones all look the same to me, man.
Yep.
Well,
Alright. Controlled by Ty Barrows. Ty Barrows is just somewhere on a planet. On the planet of Rendilly, punching drunk people as a bouncer. It's like, why do I feel like I have control over this droid?
Let's change that name up.
Oh, yeah. No worries. But yeah, eventually we'll get back to that game as well.
Lots of dice to roll.
There's always so many dice to roll.
You're jealous because it's great.
You know you're gonna zip it down. Come on, I gotta see. Well, this is the face. I'm working right with the zipper.
Weird. Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're gonna use the trailer for.
Okay. Like how the part of we really don't know what to say.
Okay.
Very strange.
Ad break ends in 9 seconds.
Okay.
Are you ready to describe Wolf, June?
Yeah.
Cool.
I only want to make a request that like if my ship could have been docking at the moment, just so that I can have him announced by someone on the crew. Like,
Yeah.
if that's a thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
I guess your ship would have landed in the Venator Star Destroyer that you're in, and then you would have moved to this one.
Thank you.
That works too. So,
Appreciate it.
out of character, Wolf has been on assassination protocol towards the end of the war, similar to the last thing that we did, where he doesn't spend much time on Republic vessels anymore. He's definitely a in the field, find and procure and use sort of one. He is a part of a detachment of clone troopers called the Kyber Dogs, and he may be the only one left right now. And he has what looks like a modified backpack that provides a lot of jetpacking.
Yes.
He carries a DC-15 with an underslung grenade launcher on it, and around his back is a Z6 rotary cannon. He's been having a lot of fun with that recently.
Fancy.
Picked it up, I think. So let's see. So I know Krusty. Is that it? Pretty much. Or did I know you others as well?
Oh yeah, you would just know Krusty.
For now.
Okay. I'll have my full armor on, and I'll just sort of head nod at you guys as I walk through. The brothers.
So let's see. Krusty is a promoted grunt. Knives is an ARC trooper. Wolf is a clone commando. I forget. Is Hotwire just a trooper specialist, or is he from a specific?
It's slaughter.
I believe I qualify as a warrant officer these days. Which basically means that I can tell you what to do, but I don't want to.
Exactly.
That's funny, that brother. I prefer not to be given any orders at all. I had recently also realized that the book of Boba Fett is where my clone voice comes from, because old Boba is up here.
That's
Old Boba.
we love old Boba, even if that show was average.
Right. So I've got Knives, I've got Krusty, and I've got Wolf. I will have to be careful not to cut myself on all of this edge.
Oh, you ain't seen shit yet, Miles.
Oh, just you wait.
That's your way for.
When Wolf first appears, Krusty will look at him and sort of tilt ahead like a dog trying to remember something. And then once Wolf speaks, Krusty will point at him and then do a perfect Wookiee grunt.
Yes.
I love that.
Wolf, having also speaking Sherwook, will say in call response like, "Good to see you again, brother."
Do you know it?
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Which is a joke of clones, I'm sure, because we all, but besides Clone 99, I guess we all have the same fucking face anyway.
Pretty much.
Look out, he's trying to hug you. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
After these two greet each other, Knives turns to Hotwire and just says in Mandoa, "Do they speak any languages that ain't grunting?"
I can answer that question.
Replying in Mandoa, probably not. I don't think it's a problem. We just kind of point the big one at the enemy and
go with it. Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's they stick me with the
one in his rebellious phase. We'll just let do what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's not my first time ending up on the short drop ship. Let me tell you.
Tease, Wolf will say,
Don't usually see clones this small unless they're underneath the foot of a very large animal. You'd keep your mouth shut if I were you.
Right.
he's not used to being around people. He doesn't really like people all that much.
No, this is great.
We decided
fair enough.
We decided Wolf is short for Lone Wolf, and he does like deep scouting missions solo. A lot of the time.
Fair enough. Coyote, wasn't it? We'll just check you off the list that doesn't get text for.
Coyote.
And when you do, it's close and it's air support.
When the Republic wants someone dead, they ask me. That's how it goes.
So
why is Click's not available?
just busy.
Turns out, in the middle of a war, there's a lot of people.
This is like the Clone War-iest part of the Clone War. Like it's popping off right now.
It happened. The war.
Or it's brewing to. Yeah, it's like the big final push is about to occur essentially, and it's just the rumblings leading up to that now. But
does anyone else have an itch in like the side of their brain, like right about there?
But, from the front of the ship, two robed figures start to make their way back to the assembling area. Let's see. And they don't have their lightsabers on in the story, but their tokens have lightsabers, so they will be on in the art. Because that's cooler than just having them turned off.
Sorry, baby. The light is on during sex.
That's right.
Hotwire will lean over to Knives. Have you ever noticed that Jedi always smell a bit like ozone?
A little like ozone and a little like, God, what's that? Hot cologne patchouli oil? Yeah, like ozone and patchouli.
With one exception, it was that little green fella, Yoda. There's a very strong smell of Tiger Balm.
And I want to say smoke leaf, but I don't get out enough to know to be certain what smoke leaf smells like.
Yeah, no, none of us know what that smells like at all. Absolutely.
So
one of the four shutters will close in a very obvious wink.
Master Graven wears his hood low over his face so that it is partly obscured by shadow. He seems to be carrying various leather bags with you can make out the edges of books and scrolls, and he seems to carry physical copies of certain Jedi artifacts and lore with him, apparently, and very dark, uncharacteristically dark robes, and there's some gold, just certain gilded stripes. Honestly, you can roll knowledge if you want. Especially more of the specialist troops who might have a sense of
Yeah, let's
what
see
what
what
a
I got.
person with that golden lining signifies.
So,
I got a whole few.
I'm not there.
You're behind him, but I'm slow revealing.
Yeah. Since we're doing the slow roll,
30, 20.
Ooh.
that's lore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be a 21.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say then you'd be aware that this is a Jedi Sentinel. They're not the typical frontline fighter general Jedi. They tend to do more just like more covert missions. If they're involved, usually it means it's something pretty serious, or that it's either something that requires a high degree of skill, or is something very specific to the Jedi, because they're the Temple Guardians. I like to describe them as sort of like the Secret Service of the Jedi in a lot of ways. So they have, not exactly, but like they're in charge of protection, and they're very at the highest level basically. So
They're the custodian of Jedi.
yeah, in another way you could
you.
say that. And yeah, so just a very sort of shadowy figure with he has many leather-bound books, and his office smells of rich mahogany. Okay.
I would like to regard him. I'll remove my helmet and say, Master Jedi, surprised they don't have you back on Coruscant guarding someplace. Must be a big deal for you to be here.
Well, in these times of war, we are spread thin. Our duties are myriad. And behind this shadowy figure, a second shadowy figure, a much younger man, but with a similarly shadowed robe.
It's a good thing you have us brothers then. Our numbers are much larger than yours.
Because I guess this is before 66, obviously, so I
Yep.
can say some shit like that.
Clothes protect you.
But yeah, none of you have seen Jedi wearing black robes before. It is noteworthy, but it doesn't mean anything exactly. But it is an unusual point of fact. And Jason, go ahead and describe Peku for us.
So Peko is our resident the edgiest child soldier you've ever seen. He's about 15 years old. He was stolen as a child by a Sith, like heretic, like a religious extremist, and raised in the ways of the Sith. So he's been killing his whole life. And then he fought against his master and was freed, and the Sentinels took him in because they saw that he had he could be useful, and with his rage and just be pointed at like a weapon. So now he just chills. He's got his new master, so where he got the gold lightsaber from, and the purple from the old Fester. And he's just still trying to figure out where he's at in life right now.
And you've essentially transferred from one type of radical to another now, though, because the new guy is like, or Master Graven, like, if the Jedi knew the full extent of what he was doing, he would be in huge trouble and probably thrown out of the order. But he's making himself very useful and doing it pretty secretly. So he employs agents that of any kind if it gets the job done. It's a very different sort of Jedi than you usually see. This guy is just all about, I just need results. I need this war to happen in the correct way. And
Peku very much gets results. So.
Yes. And he has sort of taken you under his wing, and when one of your lightsabers was destroyed in your escape, he he presented you with a replacement with the gold blade of a sentinel rather than the Sith blade you had before.
Yeah. They're both they like hang on a side. They're curved a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're trained in the Makashi style, like Count Dooku, but I picture
he's so
Peku also having pretty good Shien, which is it's the sort of turn their force against them method, and its most famous move is catching a laser blast and putting it back at the enemy.
And yeah, he definitely wears the hood because it's also edgy, but he does have like the sun does hurt him, so it is actually he wears it for a reason.
Yeah, you're of a species that is more sensitive to that type of solar radiation, basically. Mm-hmm. But also because it looks badass.
It does look bad. He's very much in.
Let's get you back down to size, though.
He's big. He'll stand behind his masters, but he's like really puffed up. He's for sure like he's not trying to step out of line, but he's trying to be like look tough for sure.
Yeah. And I'll give you control of the token, and you can put in your things.
Also, for everyone watching, Tim makes all of our tokens.
Yep. By hand in Photoshop.
There is amazing, and they're all done by Tim. He's great.
Well, yeah, I used some art from different sources, but yeah, thanks. I do all the effects and whatnot, the lighting.
He's selling himself short. I can ask him on like a no timetable and get a guy.
Yeah, like literally that's like around, and we were just talking, bullshitting, and then like I get a message, and it was just like a token, and then like 10 minutes later, I get another message, and it's the updated token with the hood.
Yeah.
Hell.
Because I had to, I had one with the hood and the mask, but you wanted just the hood, so I had to go back, grab the head, put the hood on it. So yeah, these two Jedi approach, and Master Graven says, "Ah, good. I see you've all assembled." Are you or Krusty raising your hand?
Me as Caleb was raising my hand.
Yeah.
Should Sweats be here or?
Oh yeah. Fuck. Sorry, Tom.
Tom's just here to look for me. He's not allowed to play.
He's been so patient.
Oh man, I love the idea of Sweats just like coming in late to a briefing, just arms full of
I think Sweats.
No, I mean that works.
Time.
Yeah, no. Tom was Sweats was searching the double checking the ship probably, right? Making sure
I mean, Sweats was just making sure that every cabinet is emptied of extra material, and he's just scurried it away.
Filing a requisition order for the screen that I broke.
I need a charger. Wow.
And
the 50 pounds of non-dairy creamer I asked for.
Yeah. So describe Sweats for us.
So Sweats, or C7432, is basically if you take the shiniest trooper and then you extra shine them. So he's the most standard clone trooper, except he has requested and used every additional sort of thing that you can requisition. He has ordered and gotten, and he's figured out how to use it. And he's put it all onto himself. So he carries an incredible amount of weight. So he's named Sweats because he early on he was sweating quite a bit just trying to carry it all. But at this point, he's been carrying it for so long, it's more concerning when you see how easily he's able to move around despite having an extra 60 pounds on him. As he's been in the room, he's been just sort of straightening everything up, and it's one of those he's fills in the background no matter whenever the scene is. He's somehow not really like fully in focus because he just looks like such a standard clone trooper. And sort of while the conversation was happening, he was giving Krusty a knife, taking his grenades that he was allocated, putting them in his backpack.
New knife.
You know, he's compared to the music box, this will definitely kill something.
Just handing Knives the paperwork for the 2 Maser cores that he has to sign off for.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because droids have shields that can deflect bullets.
And it's not that you just got the Maser cores, it's that you never did the paperwork for like about a year and a half.
Yeah, you can see there like the date's been like scratched off to make it more official.
There's like demerit stamps on it.
I prayed to Abeloth and paperwork's against my religion.
Just put the X on the form. Like.
I feel like we don't need to be giving Petru ideas with talking about praying to Abeloth.
No, I would say he's like, what, 14, 16? This is the exact time when I should be giving him ideas.
I think he's 14 or 15, I think we decided.
Yeah,
I want him to be closer to 14.
He's roughly Ahsoka's age, maybe a year younger.
Yeah, he's a little younger than Ahsoka is, so...
Sweats is putting some paperwork that Krusty signed that's literally just a handprint, and you don't want to know what he used.
Yeah. Don't ask.
Sister hand.
We don't ask what makes the crust.
Don't ever ask them. Grow up.
Somehow, Krusty just never.
That I could borrow. You wouldn't need those with those shiny lightsabers. Come on, I know they give it to you.
Well,
every Jedi's given at least 3 grenades. I can smell it on you.
Well, I didn't actually give any grenades.
Yeah, I think you're just smelling our lightsabers.
All right. Can you sign this form?
No. Thank you. I don't do that. I don't like to be handed things.
Well, since we're all getting familiar enough to be discussing smells, perhaps Master Jedi would like to tell us what our mission is.
Yes.
I'm not exactly honest.
So serious.
He is a bit serious, Wolfhead. I mean, when you live out in jungles or deserts or wherever the crap you are, just killing guys, I guess eventually you get kind of tired.
Well, also, you're kind of itchy sitting in a Republic ship, not being in the field. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't like being in technology, not because I'm a Luddite, but because I generally think that all of this infrastructure is just a way to let people know that I'm here. Whereas when I'm out there by myself, I can kind of get by.
So yeah,
is this asbestos? Does it smell like asbestos?
as you feel the ship take off, Master Graven describes the plan. All right, listen up.
Whatever is in that.
You're the second team. I'll be leading the first team. My associate here will be leading you. We're taking 2 pods. One from the front, one from the rear. We'll be distracting them and appear as though we're the Vanguard scouting force of the larger Republic force. At the same time, you will infiltrate the hydroelectric plant that the suspected Confederacy installation that has suspected Confederate activity within it. We think they've taken it over, and readings indicate a powerful shield generator in the area. But the hyperpod will approach the planet at a velocity fast enough to traverse the shields, and it will be will be a stealthy insertion, and then you will proceed through the aquatic caves to where the hydroelectric plant is. Enter through the auxiliary water intakes, and you'll utilize Hotwire's talents as well as the droid to mask your presence. And if should any barrier prove difficult, my associate will be able to use his lightsabers to create an opening. Once inside, we need your droid to download the data from their server, and then we need you to, using explosives, destroy whatever information has traveled through this area. At the same time, you will plant a beacon and extract. At which point, a Y-wing squadron will take out the dam.
Get in, get data, wipe data, plant beacon, get out of dam before dam explodes.
Yes, and
Yes, through the rear. We're going to do a sneaky
we're unsure of the degree of resistance you'll receive, but we have credible intelligence telling us that this is indeed a Confederacy outpost, and we're thinking they're trying to use this as a staging point for Dantooine. But if we can stop it right where it starts, perhaps we'll have an easier time defending our worlds. And the hyperpod has been equipped with a number of what are they called? OMS devilfishes, small underwater vehicles that a number of you can grab onto, and it will allow you to traverse the subterranean caves and make your approach to the hydroelectric facility.
Right. Question, General.
Yes.
Resistance is expected, you said. Droids or biologics?
Typically, we would expect droids in such a position, but it's hard to say exactly what you'll find there.
And if the Y-wing squadron can't get through, do we have a plan B?
We have loaded your pod with additional explosives that you may carry into the field. Should unforeseen resistance occur, we have also uploaded our droid with basically demolition software that will allow you to strategically place smaller explosives and bring the plant down that way.
What type of explosives do we have access to? I have a demo kit, and I'd like to do something with it, possibly.
Yeah, we could say they loaded a what's that charge that's like you take an action to drop it and it just does a massive kaboom?
The breaching charge?
Yeah, the breaching charge. Or something along those lines.
It's like what I would ultimately like to do is either have like a standard breaching charge or that kind of silly putty style shape where you can like put it into the margins of a door frame and blow the door open. Either way is fine with me. I just want to be able to blow up a door or two.
Well, in terms of doors, we have a lightsaber, but
Breaching charge takes a minute.
A key. I have a key for every door.
Say you've got a key for every door. The lieutenant here seems to have a stack of demolition kits. And,
Knives just kind of reaches into his backpack and goes, "Oh, hey, I've got It just pulls out a whole ass breaching charge. Forgot I had this.
Yeah, that'll help. And worst comes to worst,
Just the stove off.
power plants have
I smell
generators. Generators can be overloaded, and overloaded generators blow up.
Can you check it?
So the one who has to, hold the current together will die. I'm sorry, Krusty.
But yeah, we'll
We'll hold it together.
We have a breaching charge that for each of you, basically, that you can all put. You can just attach it to your equipment or put it into your.
Krusty hands his to Sweats.
Okay.
2 bleaching charges. Yes.
I go with lean forward to his master and be like, "Are we 1,000% sure this is the team we want?"
If you don't make an effort to whisper that so I can hear it, I will respond.
I don't. I really. I mean, it's like it's not that. It's not. I'm not that quiet.
He's a 15-year-old edgelord. There's no way he's whispering that quiet.
Yeah, I'm not.
Not just straight up mumble blood over and over and made no under his breath.
Are you worried that I haven't taken a life before, boy?
No, I was just like, it's a lie. It's all of you are.
Master Windu says these are the men that get results.
Okay.
Therefore,
To see Sweats attaching the breaching charge to his chest.
Hotwire is messing with another music box. It starts playing the Black Parade.
We will trust that no one is judged too harshly based on their appearance or background.
As soon as
and kind of looks at your Sith tattoos.
He will promote you to the council, boy.
No, I really give a shit about the council.
That's good. It's best not to want things you can't have.
He attaches the second breaching charge to his back.
Remember that a lot of the things you can have can be obtained by the end of a gun.
Well said, brother.
Krusty will step up to Peku.
Happy today, lad. But I promise you.
You can try.
You're a tontine who says the most impressive thing. I'll give you 500.
Hey, guys. Caleb's trying to
Yeah.
speak.
Sorry, guys.
Krusty will step up to Peku and reach into his belt, take out the crushed sort of half remnants of a great saber that has clearly been cut in half by a vibro sword, and sort of
Like, he reaches out and takes it and he's like, "Thanks, buddy."
and then we'll
Now
what?
you are friends.
And Graven says, "See, you're getting along already. Now, time is short. If everyone's ready, you may board the pod." And then he heads off to the upper pod, and another group of clones go through that hatch with him. And maybe we'll play that game someday. Ooh.
Don't tease me.
Wow, look, they're all so professionally dressed.
not weirdos. As soon as Krusty's on the pod, he starts stripping off the armor.
You what?
Just start ripping the armor plates off.
Oh
So
my
just
god.
got the sock on.
Sweats is like quickly catching each piece of armor and putting it into the box.
I will thank you
Hotwire
for
is going to grab a boot and rig it up with a grenade.
And Wolf recognizes Sweats too, right? Because
Yeah.
the three of us were together in the last bit.
You would remember Sweats, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rocket launcher, grenades, high kill
Every,
count.
every squad has a Sweats.
Is anyone
I think
here a
that-
pilot?
I have piloting.
Okay.
I have
You're
pilot.
not really going to be doing much piloting, but it's more just going to be monitoring like temperature levels and like, adjusting heat sinks and things of that nature. And Fix-It will pull out the little R2-D2 appendage stick it into the rear computer. He'll monitor the, he'll do the hyperspace calculations and monitor the repulsors and the various thrusters equipped on this pod.
Can't help but notice that we're doing a lot of things in the rear this session.
But yeah,
We're bottom squad.
Yeah.
Right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are for our lovely flight in one of these hyperspace pods. If any of you haven't done this before, remember, the sides, stay away. They're going to get hot. The front, stay away. It's going to get hot. And the back, stay away. It's going to always be hot because that's where the engines are.
You know,
I am your technician today. I will be doing my best to keep the air conditioning running and the heat sink functioning. If I fail to do my job, we cook alive.
yay.
Oh, I'm regretting this already.
I love a good thing. It's pretty cheerful.
I could have just
In the event of the pod making an unscheduled landing, please stick your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye.
So you feel the Gozanti class freighter that your pod was mounted on drop out of hyperspace, and then suddenly the pod, I mean the inertial dampeners are on, but not all the way cranked. So you feel the pod suddenly lurch at high speed, and as Fix-It rotates and whirs, the pod launches into hyperspace. So basically, the ship entered one system, pod immediately left that system.
We have been fired like a torpedo.
Yes. Into hyperspace. And
We are a hyperspace torpedo. Excellent.
Every single one of us was just doing the Master Chief pose. None of us sat down. We all just held on to the side.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun.
It's just a cinema, Tom. So like, we couldn't make the Master Chief do stuff that he can't do in Halo 2. I don't have time to go this down.
I really hope just in a one-shot design that Hotwire will now make a piloting check, and if he fails, we just corrode off the planetary shield and explode.
We all die.
That's my hope.
Well, that's good.
And then we clap. We all die, and then we have clap.
This is why I want to establish a save system so that if shit like that happens, I'm like, hey, you all died, but it's cool. You saved like 5 minutes ago. Like,
No, we have to sit through that unskippable cutscene that was all introducing ourselves.
Yeah, go ahead and make a piloting check with advantage, Hotwire.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't fail.
Oh, I hope not.
Go fight.
Me too.
Go fight him.
All right, piloting.
Yep.
It's a good thing that's intelligence based. He's quite clever. 21.
Okay. Okay, good job. You are able to keep the pod in the correct trajectory as it drops out of hyperspace, very close to the planet, and Fix-It does a good job of applying the correct amount of repulsor and braking thruster, where you make it through the shield wall and land. You splash into some water, and the pod is now at the bottom of a pretty deep trench.
Boy.
And I will switch. I think I can
Right,
switch
gentlemen
to
and
that
Jedi.
thing.
The sound you are hearing is the hull decompressing after that. The popping sound is the metal shearing on the outside. And very soon this whole thing will disintegrate. I recommend getting yourself into your wet weather gear. That goes for you too, Wolf.
I hate these things.
I don't care if you hate it. You're gonna wear it, otherwise you'll be smelling like wet dog for the rest of time.
Yeah. Very well.
Will somebody help me corner Krusty to get him into this?
Right, you take the left, I'll get the right.
Yeah.
Come on. Put your feet in, please.
Want to start PvP? We can start PvP.
Imagine Penguin's in the background trying like not to throw up and act like he totally was fine. Sure, absolutely. That was totally fine for him. It wasn't scary at all.
Right, Krusty, would you do it for a cloney snack? Ooh, cloney snacks.
By the way, this
And a
map is made by Christopher West. He's the GOAT. Maps of Mastery. I actually overlaid the water map over the cave map.
Water cave.
Well, I made the water map like 25% opaque, and then
There you go.
just put it in over top of the other map.
Yeah.
Is there an airlock or anything, or is it just open door flood the ship kind of deal?
I think there's an airlock.
Or die. Oh, do we get to have our own? What were those rich people who died? In that
Titan sub.
Yeah.
there you go. Forgot about their name. That's bad.
Unimportant.
Everyone
It's like-
will forget your name eventually.
Something like Ocean Gate or something, man?
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Into the water.
Right. We would don our suits and get in the water, I guess.
Yep, I put on my aquatic breather.
Does everybody know how to swim?
Oh,
Yes.
and
I hope so.
and Jason, you
Well,
think
we're
back.
close, so yes.
Peku thinks back to right before the mission, and Master Graven had handed him a component and basically told him like integrate with your lightsaber, and he didn't really help you. He just kind of gave you the part and said figure it out, and you had to like fuck around with it, and you figured it out, and now you realize the component he gave you was it allows lightsabers to function underwater.
Oh, man.
And the one he gave you already had that function, but now the one you made also has that ability.
Guys, sweet.
And the pod deploys the devilfish subs.
I'd recommend exiting the pod, Commander.
I don't want that in my life.
And we'll say the droid just attaches to you.
Also, Krusty just looks like he's designed to stand on it, which is really cool.
Rusty's designed to stand on many things.
And it just posed dramatically.
You're just like
Oh, I did.
surfing on it. Oops, I gotta make Wolf in the front.
Yeah, make me to the front, please.
There you
Oh,
go.
Wolf is too stealthy. He has to be under.
Yeah, Wolf. Where is Wolf? I just see a sub that's moving on its own.
I want to point out to chat that in addition to being a very proficient token generator, Tim is also responsible for teaching not one, but at least two of us how to use Roll20, which is really, at least, right? Because impeccable. I know way more about this stuff.
For sure. I only know how to use Roll20 because of
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
and I think I'm
love
pretty
it.
decent.
Oops.
You're
Sweats
very
is
good.
You're
also
great.
needs to come to the front. There you go.
Those of us who are already on the front are clearly Tim's favorites.
That seems to track.
Makes sense.
We were introduced in order of Tim's preference.
Yeah.
Sure, there is something.
You'll think of a reason for something that you want to make, and then you will. Otherwise, you won't.
Okay, yeah, and you fire up your subs, and oops, this droid wasn't supposed to be here. There we go.
What? Droid?
You
Public. Where?
Are we getting secrets?
you fire up your subs, and make your way away from the pod.
I want a turkey.
Oh, did we need to collect? Oh no, we've got all the explosives.
Yeah,
and everything.
you've loaded up all of your gear and are carrying it.
I was like, we got the explosives, right? Like,
so now,
I've got so many explosives right now.
so
I'm
one.
so glad for characters we played before, because then when they all die, it'll be that extra sad.
Wolf is not afraid to die. He doesn't look at explosions.
So can I get one person from each sub to make a survival check?
I'm good at it. I'll do it.
I have some survival. How survivor are you, Knives?
I am not very survivally. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't.
Let's see how this goes. That's not terrible.
We got a 26.
Woo! Comparatively.
I knew I got on the right pod.
I have a +3.
Got you.
Miles, what do you have? Is that you? Is you right, Miles?
Yeah.
On the pod with you? Yes.
What is your survival?
Survival? Negligible.
Oh, yeah, mine's +3.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, mine is also +3. So
If it's okay for the group,
I will fucking
I just want to let y'all know.
18.
yeah, you have better dice luck than me anyway.
Good.
Sorry, go ahead, June.
I just have expertise in stealth, which I have advantage. So in addition to having a +10, I roll twice. And then my perception and my survival are both +9. So those are the things that you can rely on Wolf for.
My stealth is disadvantaged, so that's what we can rely on me for. Glad I'm right next to
you on
you.
the same sub. 17 survival for South.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
18.
so we have, I think we had a 21, was it? And a 16 and a 17?
Good night.
6.
Or a 17 and an 18? Good night,
He
Mom.
was a 26.
Okay, 26. That, I knew it was high. Okay, hold on. Let's.
I do really like Wolf. He's a very good character.
Yeah.
He's made things and he's good at doing it, which is fun.
It's fun to be good at stuff. That's D&D for you. Okay.
Shark.
Okay.
Like the water just cycled in and out of this cave while we were traveling.
So yeah, you make your way through the tunnels, following the the coordinates that you're supposed to make your way through. Wolf and Sweats lead the way. They very adeptly cruise perfectly, and like I picture like Sweats giving Wolf directions, and they're like perfectly coordinated, and they get to where they're supposed to be a little bit ahead of what you would expect in terms of timing. And then the other two, one of you got slightly higher than the other, I think. Yeah, Jason did. So, yeah, Peku and Hotwire do good enough. They take a little longer. And Krusty and Knives are a bit behind them.
Our inability to communicate with each other is not helping.
Mm-hmm. We're just arguing in languages that neither of the other speaks.
Yeah.
That's not doing it either.
So
Over on the Tapu Hotwire, you have been handed a set of headphones, and he's rigged it up to play music. The entire thing is now serving as a DJ setup.
what genre of music is it?
So this is real cool, mate. So I downloaded it before we came. It's the latest from DJ McSpicy.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Yes.
I was mouthing. There's one correct answer. That wasn't it, but that was also correct.
The up and coming electro jizz star.
Yeah.
Electro jizz.
I decided that each genre was drum and bass.
I decide that with you right now for sure.
I'm doing drum and bass.
case.
Okay,
But I'm
that
a
too.
big fan of it.
Some of that
Medium
too.
spicy is my favorite.
From a base or deep
I appreciate that so much, Miles.
He's blowing up all the Rendili clubs right now.
Oh, mischief.
He's a good guy.
Well, yeah, we'll get back to that. We'll do season 2 of that game on stream probably, so that'll be fun.
Yes.
and have a heart attack on the internet.
Yeah,
My room.
good job.
No. Am I real bad? Thanks, Pecco had said.
I really want to commission a piece of art. That's
Okay.
like one of those.
Everyone, go ahead and make perception checks or investigation if you prefer.
I rolled with that one.
Dirty 20.
24.
The droid can give you advantage, Miles.
Good. That's necessary.
I got a 6.
With the advantage, doing some serious work. That's a 22.
No, he's Pecco with his. I rolled a 1 on the dice is just jamming to fucking DJ McFly.
Back was sitting there, I was like, "Oh my god, this is."
This is weird.
Never heard anything like this before.
I could discovering electrodes.
Me and Tim have talked about one of the things reasons he left the set is because he liked music and dancing so much.
Yeah.
Kevin Bacon?
Yeah, you know.
Footloose, the Sith Acolyte?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
In fact, the only other Sith candidate that you knew who listened to music was a tiny short girl with no eyeballs and just did like shoegaze music, which I think is very funny because she can't look at anything. Well, I guess she can.
Okay, so what was the highest perception again?
24.
24? Okay. And there was like a 22.
Yep.
I got a 20.
Okay.
Dirty.
I was gonna bet 2.
Okay, so several of you notice a creature following you. Appears to
that.
be,
Is it French?
it appears to be some kind of a serpentine creature.
Oh, it's not French.
Oh, I don't like that it's a 2.
It is a hunger creature.
Of course, we'd like to immediately turn the sub around and fly straight towards us.
So that thing's dope as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you allow this to happen, Knives? It's like a 2 pilot situation. You can both steer. Are you gonna try to resist Krusty steering into combat, or are you gonna go with it?
No, Knives is also screaming for blood.
Great. Good
Found the
job.
common language.
Okay.
Yeah, well, our language is violence. We speak it fluently.
Okay. So
Wolf, I think someone behind us made a choice.
yep. So as your subs spill into this subterranean water cavern, you whip your sub around and roll initiative.
Okay.
Here we go.
Do we continue the mission without them or turn around?
Damn, I got a nat 20, baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good thing I have a racial ability that lets me do extra damage if they're surprised and haven't gone yet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
So we'll
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Well, he's not surprised. This creature isn't surprised. Well, actually, they could be surprised from you. I'll allow that.
Because some of us are drawing aggro.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So that's a fair point, actually. So we'll
is it?
do it that
You-
way. Well, no, I mean, yeah, it's trailing the person in the back, the people in the back. So
I have an extremely important question, Tim.
yes.
Do weapons with slug cartridges work underwater?
I think they probably don't work very well, but
If
The
they're like,
blasters work as normal?
I think in the show, I think it depicts blasters just functioning underwater.
Okay, because I have 1 laser and 2 non-laser weapons.
Okay. I'd say the scatter gun. Let's let that work.
Maybe.
Okay, baby works. Excellent. Little Slugger is good to go.
Raw
was
underwater
kind of-
combat range weapon attacks only work up to normal range and automatically miss anything at long range.
Okay.
But
Yeah, we
otherwise-
can. I think we can stick with that. That's a fine way to do it. So yeah, up to your regular range. Yeah, just go ahead and use all of your. We'll just say you were equipped with special rounds that work. We'll just sci-fi
Underwater
hand
round.
wave, and it'll be fine.
Jim has a question.
Yes.
Mine is a question about an ability that I have as well. Does Bad Feeling allow me to apply that to the vehicle that I am actively piloting? If so, I will do a piloting check.
That feeling is the operative. I get to move at sort of combat thing.
You get to move on as initiative is rolled up to your movement speed, but can I move the vehicle or do I have to move myself?
Yeah, I'll say you can move the vehicle.
Rad. We get closer.
Well, functionally, these vehicles, let's say they give you, they give you like 50 movement, and if you're both still grabbing onto it, it will move both of you basically.
That would be ideal because then I can bring Sweats and I back around to the tube guy.
What is the? Do we have a initiative for Wolf, Sweats, and Hotwire?
Yeah, give me a sec.
We'll probably be Knives first.
I'm gonna take your hat.
Oh, mine's 7 too.
You said 17?
No, 7.
Oh, okay, 7.
I think I got it.
Which 7 wants to go first?
Oh.
I'll let Sweats go first.
Cool. The list auto did that anyway, so it worked out. Okay, so go ahead. Go ahead, their Knives.
Lovely. I'm gonna.
Hey, you got better than a nat 20.
I rolled a total of 23. What was your? Yeah. You gotta mark that off.
Yeah, no, I got excited because I got a nat 20. My dexterity is actually 5, so I trigger 0.5.
Oh,
So
okay.
you go first.
You can go first.
Sorry.
225. My God.
Shit.
That's right. I'm not changing. Okay.
I can't argue with his logic. It's flawless.
He's so fast. There's nothing you can do.
So you said if we
It's the power of the Force.
we could move the submarine, right?
Yeah. You can, I would say, you can use your object interaction, and it's like it counts as your movement proportionally, if that makes sense.
That's right.
Can I use my reaction to let go if he's
Yes.
And
Yeah,
said
you
50,
don't
right?
have to. Well, I won't even make you use your reaction for that. You're allowed to just let go at any time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let go.
That's fair. Oh,
I can't move this thing.
yeah. Let me give you control. I'll just add all players to the subs.
Yeah. I think it's gonna do his fucking thing, baby. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. There we go. Peku is going to use one of his 3 attacks. Also, if I hit a person twice, if I deal damage 2 times, they get an extra
Right.
attack.
This has to move on your turn, June. But
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay.
that's okay.
That's fair.
Nice.
All right.
Well, wait, no, I get to do that before initially.
Oh,
That's
right,
why
right. We talked about that. My bad. That's what we discussed.
I did. I'm sorry.
No problem.
I got a 26.
Okay.
Let's
Wait,
wait,
Tom, did you say you let go or
No, I'd stay.
you're coming? Okay, cool. You're good? You're there now. You've benefited from the rogue special ability. Congratulations. But yes, a 26 will hit.
13 damage my first attack.
Nice.
Shit. I assume a 14 probably not gonna hit.
No.
Oh wait, hold on. I have a thing real quick.
Yeah.
I have a thing. Once per round, when you make, oh, you would have advantage. So never mind. Okay. All right. So I made my second my offhand attack. And it's a 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay, and another 13 damage.
Nice.
And since I hit twice, I get to go make my fourth attack.
All right. Wait, fourth attack or third attack?
28. That's gonna be a 28.
Okay, that hits. Oh yeah, because you missed the other one.
Yeah.
But that one does hit.
That one's gonna be only 9 damage.
Okay. That's
not
good.
Bad. That's not bad at all.
Yeah. Got it good. Yes, your lightsabers sizzle through its glistening scales, and sections of charred, basically dragon scale, just are raking across its body. Yeah, all right. Any more movement, or you use your bonus action to attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! Wait.
There you go.
Is it too late to have cast Saber Assault?
Well, I'll allow it.
Okay. Get close. Saber Assault. Saber Assault. So, well, it's fucking. It goes to the force, the tech points, and does force power.
Saber Assault. You hit 3 times?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit.
So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take an extra 2d6 kinetic damage and not be able to take a bonus action.
So it actually has to make 3 different saving throws.
Okay.
They're all dexterity saving
Yeah,
throws.
it failed the first one.
Right, so it is slowed 1 level to the next turn. The save is 16.
The DC is 16. Okay, and these are all dex.
Yeah, they're all dexterity.
Okay, the second one the save is made.
Okay.
And the third one, it is failed.
It takes an extra 2d6 kinetic damage and cannot take its bonus action on its turn.
Okay, no bonus action, slowed 1 level, and takes extra damage.
9 more damage.
Nice. Okay. Good job.
Thank you.
And
All
just
right.
track your force points, and then yeah, you're good. Okay, so then it's Knives, I guess, next.
So I'm not even going to move because I'm within range to do this. I'm going to use my revolver and make a rapid attack at it, have it make another DC 16 dex save.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that save is made.
Damn. It's a sucker save one for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you had good odds. It just the dice didn't favor you.
It happens. It happens. I'm going to move over to here so that, 1, I am no longer subject to whatever Krusty does next. And 2, I am, flanking.
Okay.
And that's me turn.
Okay, go ahead, Krusty.
I assume ramming it with the sub would take some kind of action economy other than just moving the sub, correct?
Sure. Do you want to use that as an attack?
No. I was wanting to avoid having to do that. So
Okay.
I will.
You can do it as a
I will-
bonus action, but it will just not be as good as if you use it as an attack.
I gotta rage. So I'm just gonna do what Krusty was gonna do before Knives dismounted and just jump off the sub and swim the distance.
All right.
So I'm now fast enough to do that. I would also like to become angry
There you go.
because this thing is here, and that should make us all angry.
And all your crust melted off underwater too, and that
Yeah, I know,
also
I'm
makes you
clean.
angry.
I'm clean. This is just wrong. I would now like to use my new magic ability to recklessly attack the
Yes.
giant serpent, and I'm gonna make poor decisions afterwards. That is a critical hit,
Yeah.
and I would love to try to knock it prone, but the only way I have to do that doesn't care about how big it is the charging attack, which lets it make a strength saving throw. So all my onslaught features don't apply for that. But could it make a DC 16 strength saving throw against a condition that I'm pretty sure it's immune to anyway?
It fails.
Really?
Yeah.
Can it be prone? Is it?
Well, it
is
fails the
prone?
roll. I don't see anything on the stats that say it can't be prone.
Okay, then I knock it prone somehow.
Just like you knock it down and it has to collect itself, we'll say.
Swims straight at the face, slam the claymore into it.
Straighten it out.
It sort of is
Straighten it
reeling
out.
from your strike. And it's no longer in position to swim quickly. Something like that.
For a second.
We do max plus roll for crits.
Yes.
52 kinetic damage, my friend.
Whoa!
Right.
Right. That's more
and-
damage than 3 attacks.
And because it has been knocked prone, that provokes an attack of opportunity for me. So I'd like to go ahead and take that. Rolling a 21 to hit. Was that?
Yeah, that hits.
Do substantially less damage with some damage. 23 kinetic damage on the reaction hit. And then we'll go into our second attack of extra attack and roll a
Wait,
second.
what was the damage?
Math hard. 9 plus 40, 23 was the
Okay.
second. Third damage. 16, 19,
Because we're just going to turn around and keep going.
19, 29, 33.
We could just keep going.
33 plus 20 is 53. As Krusty basically just tries to climb into the thing's mouth. Just cut it and cut it and cut it.
Let me in there.
I mean, that's one way to get a new crust on him.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's just massive gouts of blood making the water murky as you just lay into this thing.
Important question. My uninsulated power conduit. Since I'm underwater, does that automatically doing damage to it, as opposed to only doing it on a 1?
We can say that if you want.
I mean, I'm going to roll it.
It
but
makes sense.
I think it makes so I deal 18 damage to myself.
Oh my lord.
All right, that's me.
Hey, work, Krusty. Thanks, Krusty.
Good morning.
Yeah,
sweet
this creature it's struggling to. Well, it doesn't have footing, but it's struggling to regain its purchase on the water in a way that lets it move gracefully.
I was reckless to do all that, so it does have a damage.
Okay, but it's Wolf's turn, so
So it's not going to matter.
it may not matter.
Does this thing have blasters on it? Because it looks like it does.
Yeah,
Use them
I didn't
on-
really stat it. We can do it. You can use it if you want, though. We could say, do you want to say it shoots twice and they each do a D10 plus Dex?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Do that then, if you want.
Do I need to roll to hit twice or just once?
You can use the attack up to 2 times in a round,
Okay. So then I'll roll.
since there are 2 cannons.
And what am I adding to it?
Sneak attack.
Dex and proficiency for the attack roll.
Very good. Okay. We're level 8. Let's make 3. That 16 to hit is the worst, and the other one is like a 24.
Okay.
And it's 2d10, you said?
A D10 per hit.
A d10 per hit. Okay.
Plus
sounds
dex.
good.
Plus your Dex.
Do they both hit?
Sorry, what were the numbers again?
24 and a 16.
Yeah, they both hit.
Nice. Okay. The 24 hits for 14 damage, and the 16 hits for 7.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what color they would shoot. I'm picturing just like blue, clone gun blue,
Yeah,
as the. I'll say the 2 beams kind of hit it in the head, and it kind of slumps to the sea floor. Just and yeah, just the area continues to just be covered in dark ichor coming out of its wounds, and it's thrashing and fighting like a cornered animal, but it still doesn't get to go. Too much of a hurt has been laid upon it. Go ahead, Sweats.
You need to finish this thing off so Miles can't have fun.
Yeah,
All right.
it's up to you.
We believe in you.
How much damage did June do to it?
I did a total of 19.
Okay. So Sweats will try and shoot it from where he is with his regular gun. That's a 24 to hit. Or 23, sorry. So that would hit.
Wait, sorry, you said 17?
23.
Oh, 23, sorry. It does hit either way.
Cool. Okay. So Sweats will do a total of 7 energy blast damage.
Actually, just for the sake of it, do you want to have a harpoon gun
Yes.
for this attack that you just had in your backpack?
Requisitioned underwater fighting weaponry.
Sure.
I definitely want it.
Pulls out the modified, harpoon hook and attaches it to the gun. Everybody's
I've been
gun
waiting to
can
use
be-
this for so long.
I got this on a desert planet. I didn't even need it.
But yeah, it actually had 1 health left. So how does the harpoon kill it?
So it's kind of like exactly where Krusty was kind of like wrenched open its jaw, like ready to climb on in, and then just suddenly just twang right in the back of its throat is kind of the harpoon, and just like sticks kind of waggling in Krusty's face. and he just kind of looks back and he sees Sweats just kind of just a big thumbs up, waving.
Shake a piece of cum at you.
I
Okay.
helped.
You did.
No, I'm glad that's what it was like.
You have collectively slain the beast. Congratulations.
I would like to continue to attack the corpse
Okay,
until
You're allowed.
stopped.
chop it up some more. Do you take any trophies or anything?
It didn't hurt me, so it's not worth the trophy. But it
Okay.
does need to just get sushi.
Yep, just some meat to chop into. Okay, does anyone collect parts? Oh, hey Sam.
I don't even need that. So
I'm good. I'm not a serial killer.
Yeah.
Yet.
You can choose. What the hell?
Yeah, Jedi don't do that ever,
Mine is just
and that's what you are. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jedi don't do that. Sith certainly don't do that, and I didn't actually help kill it, so I don't get to. If I showed up at Clix's barracks with a trophy from this, I'd never hear the end of it. I would say the teeth would look mighty fine crossed on a wall somewhere, but I don't think our good friend Sweats here does that kind of thing.
Nope, but we do have a schedule to keep. Look at all your watches. We gotta get to the rear.
Air watch off.
No. Where?
it's like, where did that come from? Shit.
Holy fuck, I do have a watch.
Fuck, where did this come from?
I mean, you wouldn't need one because you have the Force or whatever.
Yeah, I got the force or whatever.
Force watch.
Watch.
The greatest force power.
I'm not calling it that.
No
The Force
power.
just tells you what time it is. Yeah, it could probably do that.
We need to penetrate the rear immediately.
And everyone has the force,
Yes.
like it's like serious. It's like, hey, the force. What time is it? It's
Okay,
fucking
so-
reading.
So yes, having successfully staved off the hungry sea monster, you have made your way to the auxiliary water intake of this this power plant that is suspected of powering the shield generator and around a suspected Confederacy base.
Nice.
Quick question before we penetrate the auxiliary rear entrance.
Yes.
While we were carving up the sea serpent, did we find like a wallet with like a picture of the sea serpent's kids? Like hand drawn?
No, you found a bunch of other half-digested creatures that it had eaten.
Okay. Basically,
Any
the
air?
same.
You notice there aren't any small fish in this area of the trench.
Oh, you have a new favor. Maybe.
We've unbalanced the ecosystem here. Let's continue on.
Maybe you balanced it. Who knows? Who can say? Who can care in these times of war? We don't care.
My
All,
hope is that
all done in the duty, in the service of the Republic. Yeah, we don't talk about that yet. Just give it a few months.
Soon.
my hope is that the deployment on the Wookiee homeworld when Kashyyyk is like where Wolf started cutting his teeth, which is probably why I speak Sherwood in the first place.
Yeah, probably did a lot of scouting there. We could say.
The only time you ever see a camouflage pattern on a clone trooper armor is on Kashyyyk. The only time on screen you ever see that. Which I
True.
don't know.
There's not actually all that much screen time for clones in the movies.
Not really, no.
No, they're not important. It's the Skywalker.
Like they're the backdrop, sort of, in a way. They're definitely part of it. But anyway, if But yeah, in all of the Clone Wars shows, they also typically don't change out of the white hardly at all. But yeah, this section of basically gonna lead you. You know, it's covered up to take in vast amounts of water quickly. Normally, a person can't fit through here, but Fix It will like cut into a panel and expose find some wiring and sort of hook up to it. Use the line that basically would control the water valves, and use that to get onto the station's system, and the droid is able to basically make it look like everything's normal. It's sort of like looping a camera, but just for the signal of all good here with this valve, and just doing the little R2D2 thing. Making droid noises.
Inserting droid dangles into willing computer receptacles.
But yeah, at this point, Peku,
Yes.
you're able to chop through these various obstructions in the pipe now that Fix It is spoofing that there is no damage occurring here, and feeding it regular readings. And we don't even have to do checks for it, really. It's just like it's not the fastest process, but it's a lot faster than almost any other tool to do it. But it's definitely, it takes some time, and you're going through various layers of things, and you manage to, following the diagrams that Fix It has obtained from hacking into their system, he's able to guide you to cut through different stuff. And sometimes it seems like, why are we going in this direction? Like, it's a little hard to track the logic, but eventually you carved your way through various pipes and vents, and you find yourself in a large, it's like a ventilation shaft that shoots a bunch of air into the facility. And Fix It beeps and boops, and does anyone speak binary here, by the way? Okay. You would understand Fix It to say, once we cut through the next two panels, we should be in the server room that the data, where we want to download the data before destroying it.
Right, lads. Fix It says we're almost there. 2 panels to go.
So you essentially are coming out under the floor in a large room full of devices. Let's grab the whole squad.
Devices. Technology, flashing lights. No!
Am I likely to see a droid or a person first, Tim?
Well, I guess we'll find out. You could do, as you cut through the second to last panel, that you can hear like the sound of a more cavernous space. So you think you're like in the same airspace as the area. If you'd like to do a perception check to see if you hear voices.
Are we all allowed to make that one?
Yeah.
Cool.
24.
Me.
Nope.
23.
Yeah, I'm busy helping fix it with the break-in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I picture like along the way, you have to tap into different sections as well. And like the whole way along the line, in a secure facility like this, it would take a lot of patching to get through, to make that many cuts without being noticed. But okay, I think 24 was the high roll I heard from Wolf. Yeah, you hear voices. Like, what are we supposed to do? Just stand here and guard? I don't know. That's what the boss says.
You ones then.
Can't we go out and fight? Well, if we're guarding this, maybe it's important enough that we will fight. Just shut up and follow orders. Roger, Roger.
Yeah, that does it.
And yeah, you hear battle droids. And let's
Roll an ion grenade into the floor. That'll be an easy way to do this.
and rather than do like a darkness exploration mechanic, I'm just gonna say fix it like just sticks a sensor out and maps the whole area, and so now you know there's a bunch of guys in here.
I have spent the last hour of this climb up these bloody pipes, pulling building schematics. If nothing else, the camera feeds are interesting.
There you go. So I will move to this map, and you are all...
Especially all those cameras the installation commander has in his own bedroom.
So you are all underneath the grating here. And pretty much, I'm going to say the lightsabers can make a hole big enough for a medium creature to fit through using an action. But once you start chopping it, it's clearly going to be... There's no way to do it in a stealthy way.
Okay.
So why don't we actually... I guess, but yeah, the openings are pretty large. You were talking about maybe tossing a grenade out first.
What? Thought about that.
It'd be kind of hard to do, but it wouldn't be impossible, I think. Or if there are any other ideas of things to put through the gaps or set up that you want to do before breaking into the room.
If we can step back, each of us does have a breaching charge. One of us could just blast the entire thing.
That seems like it's going to be way louder than
We
the
know
music.
where the server that we need to get the information from is in this room. Like the one thing that we can't blow up or damage yet.
You just know that Fix-It is ordered to collect whatever data he can. So it's gonna take. He's gonna have to be moving around, checking various possible places for it, basically. So he will be able to confirm after spending some time plugging in. Where all the data is, how long it'll take to get. And it'll be up to everyone else to distract all the enemies enough that can happen effectively.
I can cast Break on something 30 feet off in the other direction.
You said Break?
Yeah, to cast Break, and Break has a 30-foot radius, so I can cast it on something super far, like at the edge of its radius in the other direction, if we want to try and distract the guards and be sneaky coming out of this grate.
Say, how many could we lure with a music box?
It'd be pretty hard to get a music box over there. It'd be pretty, and like throwing through a small gap in a hole. I don't think you'll be able to throw a thing.
Could we use
a force power is usable? Yeah, from under.
I have phase walk.
So you could teleport out before cutting it open?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the only thing is the most effective tool to get everyone up here is your lightsabers.
True.
So they would basically be stuck underneath the grating, and you just ditch them. That'd be funny. I mean, they wouldn't be stuck, but then they'd have to use up mission resources probably, and it would take longer. And
I got it. It's fine. Look, guys.
No, I mean, Peku's
it's
like
worth
a physical
checking.
edgelord. He could absolutely do that.
You could do that, yeah.
I say you can phase walk out. I have a cutting torch. I can get us out. It's just going to take me a bit longer.
Okay. What else can I do?
What is your heart?
Yeah, like you said, I mean, my only thing I think is I break to try and cause a distraction or something, and the other direction, because break is what, knock? It's loud as fuck, right?
Well, that's not what knock does, but I don't know. It breaks an object loudly.
Yeah, it makes a loud ass noise. Can be heard within 100 feet away.
Does some kinetic damage to things in fight.
Or shatter.
Shatter. That's yes, it's shatter. Okay.
Well, is it more of a cantrip or is it?
It's cantrip shatter.
Cantrip, yeah.
So
Like
probably,
thunderclap or whatever that power is called.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could probably distract some of the guards doing that. What location would you want to place that distraction?
So if I did it like somewhere like this general direction over here,
Mm-hmm.
or because I mean I think that would cover most of the guards who.
Well, if you did something like over here,
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, no, it's pretty hard to not be seen.
Yeah.
I mean, if
You
we
just have to go in loud, I think.
try to distract a bunch of them to the corner because they're idiots, they'll go check.
But Jason, one thing I will do for you if you want, I will consider cutting an attack so that you can still use your offhand attack.
Okay.
So then you could get through and also attack on the same turn.
Okay. Yeah. Fucking.
teleport through and abandon us.
Well, another idea? Could Hotwire and the droid kill the lights, and then Jason, you could do darkness where you are and cut hole in the dark.
Oh, that is true.
That's true. That would make it stealthier again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my lightsabers don't show up in my darkness.
Mhm.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, good idea.
Little cloud. Your squeaky little cloud.
So we will have I think Hotwire doesn't have security. Is that correct?
No.
Do you
the
have
droid has
slicing?
security, I have slicing.
Okay, we could do a slicing. The droid gets +7, so one of you can assist the other.
What, to slicing?
Yeah, or was it +8? I might have given a
Say,
buff.
We both have a +8 to that.
Okay.
I have a +11 to technology.
Okay. Well, we'll do slicing for taking the lights out.
Okay.
You can do it with advantage, then, since the guy on your back is helping you. Or I guess in this case.
All right, fix it. Let's give this a go. Hotwire that together.
Can Hotwire set the lights to explode? Because that would be more in character. For no mechanical benefit other than.
I think I might be doing that anyway because I rolled a natural 20, so that's a 28.
Oh shit.
Noise.
Tim, you said a bad word on screen.
What?
You said a bad word on screen.
Oh no.
Oh fuck!
I'm ruined.
Oh, shit! You did it again.
I'm finished.
Damn it!
That's okay. That's in the Bible.
What the fuck is wrong with that?
Right, who's ready for the lights to die?
Me.
Yeah, and do you want to make it so the lights can't ever go on again with that roll, or some other thing that a really great roll might get you relating to lights?
You get control over the whole lights of the station.
Yeah, I mean, we could even do that. We could say that now you're fully in, and you can just tell Fix-It, this light on, this light off.
Lights will fix it.
Soon, we'll believe in a thing called love.
Okay, so
You're assuming control of the lights.
okay, yes, full pinpoint control of the lights has occurred.
Once we have the lights, I will, and it goes dark, I will cast darkness on one of my lightsabers.
Mm-hmm.
So I can, if I like sheath it, I can hide the darkness.
Yeah. Well, and then it does an AOE, right? So you could use both of them.
What was it?
It does an AOE of darkness, right?
Yes. So what I'm saying is,
It has to emanate from a single.
it emanates from a point,
Yeah,
but if I my lightsaber under my cloak or something, it hides the darkness.
Uh-huh.
Reverse torch.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, if you
so
conceal
I'll
it.
cast darkness, and I'll start cutting the grates.
Okay, what's the radius on darkness?
I want to say
60.
no, it's like 30 feet. It's
Is it only 30? Okay.
30
15
radius or 15 radius? Yeah.
15-foot radius, 30-foot depth.
Okay.
Oh, frig.
Hell yeah, baby! My whole mechanic coming in clutch.
Okay. You are shrouded in darkness, and you cut your way into here. You hear some B1s being confused, like, "Hey, what happened? Where's the lights? This is supposed to be an electrical plant."
Great joke.
And you successfully emerge, and the rest of the squad, since the blackout has gotten some time, I'll say you each have a chance to emerge into the darkened area.
Yeah.
And nobody can see you. You also can't see out unless you have a certain ability, perhaps. But,
I have blind sight. I can't see out of it, but I can like feel out of it.
Okay.
Nice shoot.
Well, oh yeah. Yeah, you can still function in darkness.
Yeah, I think technically I have blind fight to a 15-foot radius around me.
If anyone wants to be rearranged in a different position, that's fine.
Oh no, that's a perfect spot. I actually move one more over so I can step out of it very easily.
Darkness.
I would start booking it for these droids.
I'm going for that B2 right here in.
Well, hold on. Just don't move yet, because you're the darkness. The second you move, there's a chance. Like, it's still dark in the room, but... I'm thinking, while you're in the darkness, we can roll a surprise round.
Okay.
Since you've caught them unawares now. And then so we can roll initiative, you'll go in order, they will all have the surprise condition, meaning that they can't take their turn on the first round.
Enough, because the last time we rolled initiative, I got the big number. I got the little
Can you
number.
look at this number? Not you, I need Mitchell to look at it.
Mitchell, no.
Oh.
I got
Mitchell, you
Well, it's a
cannot
good
see.
thing you're going before any of the enemies, because you can still get the surprised bonus now.
I just think it's funny because last time I rolled a nat 20.
Yep.
I just didn't.
Yeah, I know.
pretty
I'm
good.
happy. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
You motherfucker.
You bitch.
I'm going to do something fun for you.
Oh, cool. I can't see in my dark at that point.
Well, I don't have to see. I'll just pull out a gun and shoot it indiscriminately, like every other.
It would be
Like you're a good red-blooded American.
It will be disadvantage.
Oh well, that's lame.
Yeah, because you can't see your opponent, so it will be a disadvantage.
Should I?
I'll say, before I kill the lights, Tim, may I have cast dark vision on myself?
Yes.
Thank you.
No
helmets gave us.
problem. And if anyone else has a preparatory spell they want to, or ability they want to pop around early, that's acceptable.
Yeah, that darkness is magical, so.
Yeah. No, so we can see in the normal darkness, but we can't see in the magical darkness.
Yeah, and the room is dark for the most part. I'd say the servers have lights that come from within them, but the actual station lights are fully controlled now. All right.
Do the B1s have lights on them?
No, I don't think so.
Droids, I mean, they can carry lights, but they normally wouldn't.
Well, I know some of the droids have like lit up eyes and shit. I just wasn't sure if the B1s did.
B1s are pretty cheap. They're pretty much just cheap gun platforms.
Made by Apple.
So yeah, they don't have... Okay, they have dark vision. They do have dark vision. They are droids, after all, so... But they can't see in your darkness, so... That's really why getting the surprise round using this spell was the only way, or like the main way to be able to have the surprise round. And you did it perfectly. Good job. Okay.
Krusty's preparatory spell will be to get
Inside your house.
Yeah, I love cigarettes.
What'd you say, Caleb?
Krusty's preparatory spell will be to get angry.
Okay.
Assuming that works with the rounded.
Yeah. That is acceptable.
Thank you, sir.
Cigarette in the house. I'm a savage.
You'll never get your deposit back, you bad man.
I ain't gonna fuck my deposit.
Okay. So I have the... Oh, alright. I'll just have Fix-It go on your initiative, Miles.
Yep, that works.
I'll just take him out of initiative, or no, I'll still put him in, but you can interchangeably use him on your turn. Okay, what's the initiative for Wolf?
What did you get for initiative?
For initiative?
Yeah.
I should have put it in already.
It's not an enter.
I got a big 20. That's the thing I was saying before.
What's the total number, though? Okay, 25. Cool.
I mean, is that fine?
What happens is if two people put their number in at the same time, it
It doesn't work.
Yeah, that's crazy.
it kind of kicks you out if you did it slower, if you're the one who did it slower. But yeah, we have a surprise round. You don't currently see where the enemies are, but you do have the scan data, so you know where they would have been standing.
And then maybe we attack with at like neutral.
What?
We don't have disadvantage.
That's what I'm saying. We don't have disadvantage.
Well, you would if you attacked from within the shadows. But I'll say if you step out, you'll have advantage, like on the first attack you make as you step out.
I can't.
So yeah, it's all. Go ahead, Wolf. You may.
Okay. Here's what we must do.
Take it away.
It's all good. Well. That's exactly what disadvantage is bad for. Yeah.
Or you could step out.
I could step out, I guess, eh?
Yeah.
Need advantage.
Advantage.
13. Yeah, I could just like pour. I could pull this fucker like into the thing, I guess. That'd be kind of fun.
Well, you'd still have disadvantage, but. Well, you could attack and then object interaction yank it into the darkness. So the other droids don't see it. Like you just stick your head out and ninja it into the cloud.
Yep. That's what I would like to do.
Okay, so what melee weapon do you have?
I have a vibro knife, and I have my
Okay.
fist.
Cool.
I'm gonna pull him in, and then try to like cut his power
All right.
cable, maybe.
Actually, it's probably one of those affixed blades from like Republic Commando. Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll at advantage.
Here, hold it. I lost my knife.
Oh, well.
Oh no.
Well,
I can't see. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh. That. What am I? What am I putting with? Am I just gonna try to hit him with my knife? I suppose.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay. That is 25.
25 to hit? Okay, that hits.
Excellent. And then I think my brain X just a D6.
Yeah, it can be a d6.
Okay.
daggers.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Sure.
Or wait,
And
our attack
it
is
has
D4.
finesse, but you can use strength, whatever's higher.
Okay. D6 plus dex. That's an 8.
Okay.
Do you have sneak attack or anything?
I could sneak attack on early, so I guess I'll just do that also. Just really harm this droid.
Have the advantage. Use the advantage as this.
I picture you just grab head, stick knife in neck, throw head
Yeah.
over shoulder, and then pull
That's
the
another
rest of the
cool
body in
Sandwich? Yikes.
before it hits the ground.
Alright, 20, sorry, 16.
All right, you have killed and pulled into the cloud a droid.
First circuitry.
All right.
And I guess you don't make more than one attack, so I guess that's it. I guess you haven't used a bonus action either, though.
I'm good.
Okay. You could hide. in
I could
theory.
hide, you're right. I should hide. Right.
You can hide in the darkness.
I could hide in
Yep.
the darkness.
True. Very true.
I roll my stealth, I suppose. Yeah.
And have advantage.
Okay. That's a 17 without adding anything to it.
It's
Okay.
interesting hide. Only one of those actions.
Okay, so yeah, good hiding.
Or just
I will just put you one all the way
You
into
hide.
there. Okay, so but it sounds like I think you were done with your turn, so we can move to Hotwire.
Yes.
Go Hotwire.
Let's go.
Hotwire and fix it.
Yep. Just double check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you want to.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I don't really.
You're a big chunks guy.
Yeah, you probably
Back off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, dog.
Okay.
I did that tonight. So I'm getting witch trap.
Dealing with two separate casters. It's great fucking fun.
It is.
And it will scratch and make the others more things.
Yeah. So Fix It will continue with its distraction program, and will cast minor hologram over
Nice.
here near the pipes.
What do you want it to look like?
It will look like a battle droid that has gone crazy and
Mm-hmm.
is attempting to smash the pipe with its puny.
It'll be one on.
Meanwhile, Hotwire will lean up behind Krusty and go, "Do me a favor. No survivors." And you will feel a sharp prick at the back of your neck. Yes, I will cast Tactical Advantage on
Oh
you.
no.
Oh, you gave Krusty that.
Okay. We
And
have the drugs.
you feel just the most potent of pre-workouts suddenly surge through your body.
Yeah, meth. That's called meth.
Just meth and a flare of PTSD, and we're in kill everything mode. Excellent. Good. Good. Excellent.
Too many illegal
80 feet. I can get down to those two.
Okay, so I think.
That
Oh, you go ahead.
we'll move to this stairway
Okay.
because those look like servers against the wall. That ends my turn. We're good.
All right. So,
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Knives.
so I will pop out of my hidey hole here, out of the orb of darkness. Have this B2 make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, as I just unload with my revolver using rapid.
Okay, it rolls an 8, so it fails.
Cool. So it takes twice the weapon damage, plus my mods, plus sneak attack. So that's 44 plus 46 on this hit.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Plus 5, because it's a +1 revolver. So,
You're watching out for those wrist rockets.
It sounds like a weird euphemism.
It does.
It definitely sounds like it's for like a teenage boy or something. Like, you can't be playing with a wrist rocket, alright?
Some guy here playing with wrist rockets.
I'm playing with your wrist rocket.
That's the problem with battle droids. The B2s, they spend too much time playing with their wrist rockets.
so that is 28. Nope, excuse me. I forgot to do some more adding.
Oh shit.
It was 28 plus 5 is 33 kinetic damage to it.
Nice. Is this with this is the scatter gun?
This is with the revolver.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So anyway, you started blasting.
Yep, any one hand with the rapid or auto properties counts for my sneak attack.
Mhm.
And then now that I've done that, I'm gonna go back into the orb of safety. And
Hopefully it holds still.
You're welcome.
I not at disadvantage for once because I'm wearing a composite.
Yeah.
23.
Rise up against the oppressors. What is that?
What?
I mean, V hidden.
So okay, so Sweats is up.
Why's the right of it?
All right. So
No, it's good.
measuring earlier, so forward. Oh, carnage.
Yeah, I saw the measuring and changed my plan.
Same.
Can't wait for my turn.
No.
One last.
I'm very fun.
Who thought darkness would have been so useful?
That's a good stuff.
It's a great spell. This is my third character I've made to build recently. But
Who would have thought?
You think the darkness is your ally?
I was raised to it.
You merely adopted the dark.
I have. The sunlight literally burns me. I haven't seen it ever.
Mhm.
Darkness is my best friends.
Would you like some soup? I made a lovely one. This will look better
Also, sorry, but it is approaching 10:30 before the end of this surprise round. I'm going to have to dip out, I'm afraid, because I've got a project.
Yeah, we can finish the rest of this next week.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying now, while we've all got this going, we get the turn, and then.
Good night.
And then
I'm not going anywhere.
and then
I want to see what Krusty gets up to.
Then the unsurprise round will be where we pick it back up.
Exactly.
Yeah. For me.
I'm so good. Let's go.
What is this?
Good night. Good night, Miles.
He's not leaving until Krusty's done.
I'm not leaving at least until Krusty
So
finishes.
you have heavily damaged this battle droid. Good job. And we will see what these various measured lines will amount to.
Just double checking. Couple things. Okay.
It's always good when he says he's just double checking.
Yeah, you know some shit about to go down.
Just checking the manual. How to deploy this ordnance correctly.
Okay. He's gonna step out, and going to chuck ion grenade. Right. Right here. Right here.
Okay.
So that should hit all. Yeah.
So 15 or
15 feet.
Nice.
DC 14 dex save.
Since it's
At
ion.
disadvantage because they're.
Yep.
He's such a little launch.
Okay. This one succeeded. Everything else failed.
All right. They'll all take 9 ion damage, which
Alright.
would be 18 for them.
Does the other one take
It takes half.
8? Okay. So that's still enough. As you perfectly ionize these. What was the damage amount again?
Would have been 18
That's
for
right.
them. Too.
Okay, so the everything but the B2 gets totally jolted. Like how iron grenades, they release like a ball of lightning that messes it, and it like the B2 sparks and like staggers a bit, but then shakes it off. I mean, some of its circuits still got fused, but it's able to continue.
Okay, I'll then chuck another ion grenade into this corner.
Oh,
Or hold on, let me see. Too close to.
yeah, you do notice that these two glowing things shut down also when you throw the grenade.
Oh yeah, they were definitely doing that.
Yeah, they're well inside that thing.
Gotcha.
You could throw like here.
Yeah, that's the corner I'll aim for.
Okay, cool.
Right there.
Mission when I saw that one too.
Oopsie doopsie.
Okay, left one failed, right one passed.
It's not my son.
But will it
Okay.
happen?
So the damage is 8. So
Okay.
16 for the one that failed and 8 for the one that passed.
Okay, they both collapse to the ground in a shower of sparks.
Power of the sweat.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. He's like, are you freaking kidding me?
Okay. And 2 grenades. Got anything else for your turn?
Okay. I will then.
Cowgirl, someone is activated.
As a bonus action, so I can make one of those grenade throws a bonus action, and
Okay.
then I'll use my other attack to shoot this guy, the one that
Okay.
Rob already hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot it.
Since it's a surprise, do I have advantage on that or no?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Okay, cool.
I said the first attack you make, and I think I'll just consider it like targeted attacks, not grenades.
Cool.
Oh God!
Well, because you can't get advantage on a grenade throw. It's like the first attack roll you make,
Okay.
not the first attack action, or part of an attack.
Merciful, merciful.
All right. That's a 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
What if you do?
All right, and I will. So that will do. Okay, so that's 6 ion damage,
All right.
and then I would be using, since I have 3 levels of operative, I will then make that a priming attack on this guy. So then the next hit on him by an ally will give 2d6. Well, it will be a plus 12 damage
Nice.
for the next person.
Cool.
Well, whether he died.
And then as my reaction, I will then chuck a third grenade and aim it right here. So halfway between this guy and this droid thing.
Okay.
Just the mad bomber. That's what you are.
When you got
Okay.
the ability.
They both fail.
All right.
Yeah, they both.
So that is 5 ion damage, but failed, so it's 10.
Okay. Is that 10? That's 10 after it's doubled or before?
Yeah, 10 after it's
Okay.
doubled.
Okay. Okay, good job.
And then seeing how everybody else, following example, I'll step back into the darkness.
And the B2s are surprised, so they don't go. And Krusty, you're up.
Krusty, all revved up on meth, will charge 80 feet directly to the south.
Okay, you do that.
And then as a bonus action, jump. Dealing 5 damage to this fine fellow.
Good job.
Where I land. And then I will begin to attack.
Do it.
I will be reckless, so it doesn't really matter. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Do you need lightning and kinetic damage separately for these, or just everything else?
No, I don't need them separately.
I'm going to make this a tripping attack. So as if I will also attempt to knock him prone.
Nice.
5, 11.
That's okay.
27 kinetic damage. And then,
Nice.
if a 19 hits him, I also
It
knock
does.
him prone. Okay. So I'd love for him to fall down.
Yep.
As he falls down, he'll provoke an attack opportunity from me, so I will attack him using my reaction.
Hell yeah.
Presuming too much, but
23 to hit.
not to be. I stand by what I said.
Plus numbers 22,
Okay.
and then we shall take the second attack of the attack action on him. We will be 1 shy of a crit, but that's a 26.
26 to hit. Okay, that hits.
Which will be 10. Another 21
Nice.
damage. And then he's going to annoy me by still being alive, so we will spend the hasted action to make fourth attack. There's 2 20s. Why do we have the 2
Holy
20s
shit.
on this? So I'm hoping this will kill him.
I'm hoping this will kill him too.
13.
Just brutal.
Math. Hard.
I've unleashed a wild boar.
24. 44. On the
44
hasted-
for the
44
crit.
meth damage. Yes.
Nice.
God, it still
Okay.
lives.
So you dealt 114 damage to it, and it's dead. How do you kill it?
If I had been smart, actually, question. Just to get maximum tactical advantage, because I don't think I needed to use all 80 feet to get any jump here. Nope, I still can't rearrange where I want to be. So yeah, I
Okay.
will stand there in the wreckage of that V2 and get my turn and point at the other one.
I picture you just running and like you cleave like centrally into its head and just keep like an axe just chopping down further and further into the droid body.
Yeah, this vibrant claymore is not very sharp anymore. It's just brute trunk.
Gotta say, the foam coming out from under the helmets is really.
The helmet seal not doing a good, not having a good time. And I remembered that I have fanatic, so I've got some temporary hit points. But I was reckless, so when they decide to shoot me, it will hurt me.
Okay.
Well, that's me.
Good job. Good. You crusted it up real good.
That's all the Krusty does.
The B1s are surprised, so Peku, it is your turn.
It is my turn. Okay, I guess
The
I
time
can.
has come.
I guess I can not move because everyone's in my darkness.
You can move. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
please
But-
feel free to move.
Beyonce is going to stay.
also
because-
bear in mind it's an opaque object, essentially. So, if you move, like if you were to move south, and if those three were still behind it, they would all still be behind a cover. It just wouldn't be like totally covered in it.
But also, you're like a teenage edgeman.
Yeah.
We're disposable.
But yeah, do what you want to do. That's all good. If you value the stealth, then by all means.
I don't know why you care.
I mean, I don't know. Pekka's really in his feelings these days. He's all about life and shit.
Fair.
He just left some shitty, his shitty but sick master, and he's trying to do better. So I think he would actively think about the unit he is trying to work with.
Okay.
And he would not move. So he is going to just like
We're in that heartbreaking partial redemption arc
Mm-hmm.
that just makes it all the worse when Pekka goes full dark side.
no, he already went his dark side. Beck was on his redemption arc.
Oh, okay.
He's newly trying not to be as dark.
Yeah. On that note, instead of calling force lightning, he's going to call lightning.
Ah.
Which is for some reason a good spell.
Well,
whereas
does
force
that
lightning
spell work indoors? I
Yeah,
guess
it just makes
you need a ceiling.
Yeah, I mean it just makes
Of a
makes a cloud.
Well, it describes a position of that cloud, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, a cylinder. It's like a
10 foot tall, 6 foot radius storm cloud cylinder appears center on the point you can see within range.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, should be able to do that.
More of a fog bank than a storm cloud.
Oh, I see.
and as I'm going to attack one of these robots.
Peku, Krusty needs you.
Yeah.
Is
Where's
that in
Krusty?
range? And
It's a 60 foot range for call lightning. So A 6 foot radius.
So, well, you get your lightning on. I will see y'all next week.
All right.
Mhm.
Have a good one,
Bye.
boys. And gal. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I think I will help my new friend Krusty, the dude who gave me something. It wasn't the fuck
Piece of a broken lightsaber.
It was love. He gave
It
you
was the
love.
lightsaber. And I'll call lightning on the dude near him.
Can you?
It's 120. It's weirdly, Call Lightning is weirdly formatted because it's 120 foot for the putting down the 10 foot tall, 6 foot radius storm cloud. So essentially, if you do choose to zap the guy to the south, you may not be able to zap the guys to the north because they're more than 60 feet away from them. Unless, of course, you put it like here. Never mind. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. You can put it in a central location that is 60 feet away.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm gonna target the dude at the bottom, the fucking with Krusty, and
Get his little ass.
we'll get his metal ass.
Shiny metal ass.
His shiny metal ass. Each creature must make a dexterity saving throw, Tim.
Wait. So how big is the area that's being affected?
Each creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw.
So basically, just the guy to the left of Krusty. Okay. But it's against lightning, so he's at disadvantage as a droid. So that fails.
All right, 3d10 lightning damage. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Hey, make us proud.
Zap
If
the hole.
we get the night, that shit would be dope.
Is for instance, like the lights are flickering, so it's dark, and then suddenly there's the bright flash of lightning.
18
Yeah.
damage, Tim.
They're still good.
18,
Yeah,
I
that-
got a 5 and a 4. 18 damage. Let's go.
The scene of the movie of this scene is dope as fuck. Just like the lights died, and then just explosions start happening. Well, first the droid gets ninja killed, then explosions start happening.
Right? The ninja kill was a mercy.
It like gradually escalates more and more. Grenades start going off. Oh yeah.
Also,
But
this running game,
what'd you say?
Call lightning is a concentration spell, so I guess I have to end
Oh,
Dark
so
Red.
much for not. That is funny though. That's fine.
I'm just gonna stick. I don't want to take my.
This is the perfect moment for darkness to drop, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also,
Darkness. That would be a scene right there.
Oh yeah.
plus you're 15.
Nothing, and then a fucking storm and lightning comes out.
Well, and if anything, they'll all be looking toward the lightning storm
Yeah.
instinctively. So
And the camera just pans to our squad standing with lightning in the
yeah,
background.
the darkness dissipates, and
Tim, can I make one last thing for me? That's the very last thing. Echo just reaches down and he turns on his lightsabers.
yeah,
On the radio,
And-
we've penetrated the rear.
and that's and then there we go. That's episode 1 of this mission. Good
So
job.
penetrating the rear.
The penetration has succeeded.
Next episode, the rectum strikes back.
Damn near killed
All right. Well, good game, everybody.
Yeah, dog.
And we'll be back here next Wednesday.
And stream it again?
I'd be down.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it going for the people.
Right. And then now we have Miles after that, I think. And then Caleb is what the plan
True.
is.
We're doing a series of one-shots, so as long as everyone is cool, we could stream all of them potentially. So we'll see how it goes.
Certainly fine with me.
And
All right. It was awesome playing with you guys as always.
Absolutely. Always.
We had so much fun tonight, Tim.
yeah, thanks for playing.
Thank you for letting me play Peku again.
Yeah, this was the first character you played in a game of mine, actually.
It was.
And the first game I ran, so yeah. Pretty sick.
Time work.
We love that.
Hell yeah! I forgot he was my first character.
You never forget your first.
You didn't forget. He didn't forget his first. He just forgot that it was his first.
No, I've always remember. I always remember Pecco. I didn't think. I thought Hybrid was my first game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that was my first non-Star Wars game. Anyway, yeah, they were around the same era.
Yeah, I just also love that game.
Yeah, for sure. We got to do a reboot of 9 Worlds someday too. That'd be fun.
Oh,
see what some of the people who weren't playing with us back then come up with in my dark Norse mythology inspired setting. But yeah, next week, same time, same place, 8 o'clock.
Let's go.
8 o'clock ish, maybe a little. Pretty much safe.
Let's go.
It is the Tim Cannon.
This is what this is. Let's go.
Okay, so people watching the stream, I'm gonna switch to a game, but for now, just enjoy the tunes, and I'll be back in a minute. Yo. Okay. We get to play a game now. Let's play a game. What game shall we play? Let me see who's streaming SCUM right now. Maybe I can team up with somebody. Let's see here. I wonder what Sam's doing. Oh, he's making his server. So maybe we could pop over there at some point. Let me actually try to Discord him. Let's do SCUM. Bottom line, SCUM. Gonna click play. It should pop right up here. We just have to get rid of that overlay that is there right now. Okay. There we go. Now, let me get the music going again. Spooky. Where's my Suno? Okay. Get our music going again. Version 0.4 of Suno AI music came out. Wait, wasn't it? Is it 4.0 or 0.4? I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. Okay, hopefully the audio was good throughout all that. I really need to watch back through. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out for D&D night, those of you that have. Tonight. That'll be the new thing we do. And where's that category section? SCUM. Gotta switch it to SCUM. Okay. And I'll try to find a better soundtrack for next one. Seb's playing Phasmophobia. Kitty's playing SCUM. Naughty Kitty. Trajan's playing SCUM. What's Vin doing? He's just chatting. Oh, someone's playing Batman Arkham. I love that game. Anyway. Let me try to call Sam. We could try out his server.
Hey, hey.
Yo. I'm on stream. I'm live on stream, by the way.
Yeah, I was watching your stream. I'm gonna
Cool.
turn my phone volume down. Yeah. It was a good D&D stream. I had a fun time watching that.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Did you use any voiceovers with the?
No. Didn't, but I made some voices.
I heard you make one, and I was like, oh, I wonder if that's his app.
That was just me. It's all natural, baby. All right. What's your server called again?
Musk by Elon.
Okay.
And when you get in, I can teleport you to me. I'm up at the airfield. Actually,
Cool.
maybe I should tell. Well,
either way, we
I'm
can
still
be next
learning
to
the
each other.
functions. Yeah, I'm learning the functions of the admin commands. I just found a Rager that appears to have everything except for 2 wheels. And it's missing like a door or 2 or something like that. But I figured, yeah, the best way to find out what it feels like to glow up on this server is to start from the bottom. So, and I'm trying things I've never tried before because I, have been babied in a lot of ways by getting to play with you, and you're like the provider figure of the squad. So, I
imagine having to build your own metal chest.
I know. Oh, I did make my first one on the other server with you. But yeah, I made a improvised rifle, which is awesome. It's called the improvised shotgun, but man, this thing, it chambers 12 gauge, 30-06, 308, 338, 5.45. It's like practically everything fits into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got one of those right now, and I just raided a like a little World War II abandoned bunker, not abandoned bunker, a World War II bunker. And so I got another rifle from there, and I had found a weapon cleaning kit, so that's at perfect condition. I was planning on selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, of course, we find a ton of ammo for it. Who knows?
Oh, was the audio level good on the stream?
Yeah, I could hear everybody. The music was good. The music wasn't overpowering
good.
people's voices.
I was like, I want a little something, going on other than just dead silence when no one's talking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just need more. I need like more and better music. But the AI music maker thing is great for it because it's not copyrighted by anyone else. So.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I'm about to get fucked up.
Nice.
Maybe not.
Zombies?
Yeah, well, I just heard one, and I'm a bit of a scaredy cat.
Wait. What's the one I actually use? Because I don't have the... I should get the hair pack. I don't know why I don't have that. That's what I normally do. Okay.
And so, yeah. Killed 2 with my improvised rifle, which makes the most noise. So I'm a little bit worried. I'm not out of the bushes yet. But
Should I do a female character so I can mess with you with my voice changer?
Yeah, I'm sure everybody would love cringing while they watch a stream. If you were too comfortable, don't worry. Did they update the concealed mode censorship?
I don't know.
Because on your stream, well, I just kind of remember it being pixely, but now it's these black spheres over your privates with pixelation inside.
I guess I don't. That's...
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's a little bit different from the last time I saw it. I've never used concealed
just
mode.
a peek. Just the one I normally use. I'll just do this one. Okay. Hair. I hate how you can't see what the back looks like when you're picking your hair.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like, their head moves a little, but not very much. You have to really know what the hairs look like. have the hair pack, so I don't have to look at those ones. Oh, they have Princess Leia hair in this? I didn't know that. I've been playing male characters a lot, though. Okay. Okay, melee weapons. A little bit of archery. I'm just gonna put it all into. Okay, we need some survival. Thievery. Gotta get that up decently. Okay. I think I'm good. Oh, I have unallocated skill. Oops, I forgot to put my con skills in. That would have been bad. I can't run and I have no endurance.
Oop.
I didn't actually click it, but that would be bad if that were to occur. Okay, something like that. I think this hairstyle looks good. I'm not sure though. We'll have to find out. My flaws are smoking. My crime is arson. And my number is the same as everyone else's. Do I want to enable new player protection? No. There's nothing new about this player.
Oh, ad break time.
Yay. Great timing there. Oh well.
Yeah, so right now, I'm along the north wall in D4 at the far right of the airfield.
Cool, I'm landing pretty close to you actually. Well, not that close, but not that far either.
I could teleport you
I'm
to
by
me.
the observatory. Well, I'm still landing. Which I guess if I had let you teleport me, I would have been able to keep my parachute. But that's okay, I wouldn't have wanted it anyway. Well, and you can spawn
Yeah, I
parachutes.
wonder if...
I
That's
think,
true.
so.
Yeah. I wonder if I could see you.
I'm like by the observatory. I'm like pretty much northeast-ish of you. You have mechs on?
Yeah.
And are puppets dense?
Let's see. Let me open up the settings. Tweaking is what I'm here to do. So let's see.
Yeah.
NPC encounter base character amount multiplier is set to 3. So I think if there were 2 puppets in a given area, there would now be 6. I think that's what that implies.
Okay.
And then there's an extra character per player multiplier, which is set to 2. So if there was 1, it would then be 3, but then if we were together, it would be turned up to 6.
Yeah.
And I did change puppet damage. Damage. Puppet damage is set to 2.2.
Nice.
But, yeah, it might be better at 3. I don't know. And I'm not sure if having puppets like this kind of takes away from PvP opportunity, because people are going to feel like they'll just be outing their location constantly if they have to, like, you know, even with a silenced weapon, kill 10 puppets as they're going through a PvP area.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard to keep your camo or keep your location secret. What sector is the observatory in?
C1. I'm like just east of it. If you draw a line straight up from the rightmost part of the airport, that shape is below C1 is the observatory.
Okay. Well, would you want to meet up at the C2 trader? Well, I guess you're closer to that than I am.
Did you want to teleport me, or are we not?
Oh
doing
yeah,
that?
yeah. Let me do that.
Hold on, let me pick up my spear before I disappear. Okay, I'm good.
Very wizard-like. I lift up my my staff. VarangianLP. Anything happening to you?
Hmm.
Oh, there you are.
Yep, I'm here.
Look at our car. I was missing a fair bit of doors.
Nice.
Here,
Wait, where are we? Oh, that airport.
Yeah. I really love this squad name it generated. Inscrutable Dogs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're pretty inscrutable.
How do I recruit you?
Just hold F on me and click on Add to Squad. Yay.
Alright, well, let's pop this lock back on here.
Okay, this hair works pretty well. It'll still look sort of okay under a helmet. Or like not that different, yeah.
This building might not have respawned its loot yet. That is another thing I had intentionally set. Guess that'd be in respawn. Maybe world?
All right.
Do you want to go explore this, what's it called? Airfield?
Yeah. I don't even have a backpack.
Yeah, we could we could make you some stuff real quick if you want.
Good, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Got any extra cloth you're not using?
Yeah, I have some empty bags.
Cool. Oh. Are you making the backpack?
Yeah.
Okay. I made rope for that. Oh well.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. I can use it for a bow. Cool. Chopping a stick into more sticks. I need a new knife. There it is. Okay, arrows are slowly being produced.
Yeah, and so we might, like, in the first building we loot, find ourselves some hiking backpacks. I have died multiple times on this server,
Because they hit really hard.
They hit hard, yeah, and a couple times it was just a goof too. Like,
yeah.
What's it called? I was trying to. I had crafted my first ever metal spear, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be so badass." And then it finally came time for me to use it, and I kept on hitting the button, but I was like, I guess I was holding W simultaneously, and it didn't take it out, or I don't know exactly what happened. But I had a technical, perhaps human error type error, and I got clobbered to death before I could use it. And I was so hurt about that. I was like, there's got to be some command to just bring myself back to life, and I couldn't figure it out.
There is.
So gave up.
Hey, can't you just Google it?
You know, yeah, I was I was a little bit paralyzed at the time. Here, I just made a whole bunch of arrows over here.
Okay.
I don't know how many you could carry at this point.
This should probably be enough.
Yeah, check out this raffle here. I feel like I'm really, you know.
Yeah, nice craftsmanship.
But yeah, what was I gonna do? I was going to make
You gonna steal a
improvised
plane?
scope for it.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, well, you could totally steal a plane if you want to.
I don't really want to, but that's a thing you can do here. Probably gonna die, but it'll be fun.
Ooh. First mech. Oh, and mech health I set down to 25%.
Oh, interesting. Is that as low as you can do it, or?
No, you could set it even lower, but I figured, like, you know, you have to bring a full backpack of ammo to take down a mech, it seems like. And I mean, I just wanted it to be somewhat feasible to, you know, plan ahead for it and take down a mech, but then be able to reap the reward of that without having to, you know, spend thousands of dollars in ammunition to do
Yeah, I like the idea of having an actual viable opportunity to take them down sometimes.
I've never been to this location before, so I don't really know.
Yeah. I've been near it, but I haven't ever gone inside anything in the area.
Oh shit, there's some zombies on this hill with us.
Yep.
Oh shit. We're in the middle of a pack. God damn it. Maybe we could, yeah. Oh shit, you really made your way out of here.
Yeah.
You did it so
Taking
quietly.
I'm trying to have the high ground so that it's over for Anakin.
It's over, Varangian. I have the high ground.
Now you can't see me.
Oh, missed my first arrow. Very good. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Oh, nice arrow.
Yeah. I only had 2 of them.
Oh,
So,
there's still one here. Didn't do anything with it. Hey, a screwdriver. Mine.
Hey, nice.
I totally hit. What happened? The mechs have a pretty long track in this area, seemingly.
Yeah, I don't even know where he went. Oh my gosh.
I'm at 88, but they're just C1, so I should be fine. I do like a chunky puppet hit. I might not be good at PvP. I might play on baby loot, but a good hit, gotta love that.
Is that a rager over there?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm healing.
Did not make things worse for you.
That's a burned rager. Meaning it can help you if you're looking for scrap metal, but that's it.
Puppet ran the wrong way.
Just gonna play dead. I've played dead inside of a tree. Cool.
Oh shit.
Did you find the mech again?
The mech is coming over, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm already dead,
Oh.
so
He's walking away.
I'm already
One-
playing dead. I wonder if that works on them. I know that if you like don't have a weapon and you put your hands up, they won't shoot at you. But you have to have like nothing threatening on you, I think. Like not even an inkling.
And I guess you have to move away when you're doing that. Like you can't just put your hands up and walk into the building you're trying to loot.
I think you have to just hold still and put your hands up, I think, and then it just leaves eventually. I grabbed some of your arrows, but if you ever run out, I'll just give you some.
I was actually just about to make some more.
I know it sucks to just sit, but it's better than dying.
Yeah. Magical rain has appeared.
Yes. They sensed a powerful shaman spawning in the world, that's why it's raining. I just need to find a goat hat. So that I can actually do shaman stuff again. Almost at recovery.
Nice.
I need a stab vest.
We need a wheelbarrow.
What?
We need a wheelbarrow. Just...
Yep. Very safe.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Tim?
Yes?
He saw me.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely certain? Did he yell at you in a big loud voice or something?
I think he wanted me to stop right where I was.
Oh. Did you stop?
No.
Wow.
Hey, there's a plane in here. Oh my gosh.
Imagine
It's a Vault-Tec plane. It's blue and
That's
yellow.
the standard. Yeah, that's the standard paint job.
I did not know.
That's how they appear until you paint them.
I can't tell if that's another burned out Rager or oh man. I don't know if you're gonna believe me, but saw me again.
Yep. What do you think? Should I try to fly us out of here in the plane?
We tried to sneak around, get inside. Oh. Turns out he can see me through the windows. Oh, God.
Yeah, I think he might have seen you.
I wouldn't want to jump to any conclusions.
Could have seen me, I guess.
He was shooting at me. I saw the rounds whizzing by.
That doesn't mean he was shooting at you, okay? It could have been misinterpreted. Could all be a misunderstanding. You don't know that.
Is there a way to get into these buildings from up here?
From where? I don't know.
It is hilarious to me that whoever designed these robots programmed in the lines that they say. So gratuitous. I am the king of destruction. It's like, chill out, buddy.
Zombie right over there.
I think I gotta get down from this roof.
Possibly.
Oh, you're in the building?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I just got hit. Oh man, I took one right to the face. Oh no, not the face, the abdomen. Oh shit.
Do you have any rags?
Yeah.
Get in a room or something. I'm in a pretty safe concrete room here.
Oh, you're in the next one over?
Just pick anyone. I mean,
I want to be close to you. In case
okay.
I die.
What's up?
Oh, nothing much. I think he saw me though.
There's some zombies in the area too, though. So, like, yeah. Do you have any bandages?
Yeah. I'm putting them on now.
Okay, good.
Unfortunately, I can't move in this state.
Try to cover you with my bow. If something comes through that door. There's a lot of doors to entertain them, though. So.
How do I screenshot?
F12. Or print screen button.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, C4. Wow. Yeah, you gotta stay put.
You know what, Tim? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna duck and cover.
Okay.
Wait, can I get under the desk?
You are under it.
Okay, I'm gonna duck and cover right here.
I'm gonna eat your ass right here. There it is.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna switch over to Discord on my phone and go smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
I'd do it in game as well, but I think I put my cigarettes in the truck.
Yeah, take a half your health.
Yeah. It took so much of my health that I was positive it hit me in the face at first. Just because of all the red. Like, my vision literally left for a moment.
I'm gonna use the scissors I found to cut up my underwear and socks before they get too dirty to use as bandages. If I get shot, I need clean rags. It's gonna take up precious space, but it'll be worth it.
That's why I was hoarding all those bags. Unfortunately, I never picked up some scissors, so when I cut it, it only turned into 2 rags.
Yeah. Okay. Should change my stream title maybe. Let's see. It's called Musk by Elon.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Beeper.
It's probably just walking around below us.
Yeah. But I hear it. And I hear other puppets breaking doors down. New server, Musk by Elon.
Have they talked about how spider puppets behave?
No, I don't think so. Okay.
Felt very unfortunate. Yesterday I witnessed a video of a very young tarantula molting.
It's beeping. I don't have the space to maneuver in a tactical position to shoot it. We might both be dead.
I think it beeps even if you're over top of it, though, doesn't it?
We'll find out what happens. It also explodes if you're on the other side of a wall, I believe. It's getting faster. If he presents in this doorway, I will fire. But it might not be.
Would you be able
enough.
to stand on the other side? Like over past me?
I think that would be worse. Maybe it'll wander away though. It doesn't know we're here. This is crazy. Message of the day. This is the message of the day.
Yep.
Thank you. It's getting faster. I probably should have moved before now, but now I really can't move. Unless I do, but no, I don't want to. If it just wanders away, then I'll be fine. It has to walk directly into here to kill me. And there are other puppets around, I know. I see him. Wait, that's not him. It's another guy through the window.
Oh gosh, creepy.
You're at 88% health though. So you got that going for you. But if the thing blows up, it'll reopen your C4 probably. This is so scary. It's probably like walking up and down the stairs next to me or something. Could just be walking under me.
Ooh, here's an idea. You know how in that trailer showed someone having their BCU removed?
Yeah.
I wonder if doing that would make you immune to beepers. Because it seems like it's aware of your presence without being able to see or hear you, which makes me think it's the BCU.
Alright, your health is better. You ready to deal with this? I have pretty shaky aim, so I wanted to tackle this together.
I could take out my gun. Would that be a horrible idea? Yeah, that'd be a horrible idea.
It's getting quick.
You've got shaky aim, and I've got a mouse that might not let me draw the.
I can aim, but probably like at this distance, it will kill us both.
Now the pumpkin's looking at us through the window.
Yeah, here, pumpkin. Fuck off, pumpkin.
It's no time to be fooling around.
I guess I could just try going left. Oh boy. Our other friend, too.
I don't see anyone off to the right. Oh.
There's a mech to the right.
Oh, I have a smoke grenade. I could throw the smoke grenade to the right and we could go left.
Okay.
How do you throw a smoke grenade?
Do you right click on it and then you push G? The sound will probably attract it to there. Oh boy.
Go to the left?
There's a zombie shooting it. We could. You take point.
Oh, I see the exploder. It's going into the hallway, Tim. It's going into the hallway.
Okay,
Okay, it's coming out toward my door.
you're farther to the left than me, I guess.
Okay, I'm exactly behind you right now, outside.
Oh, okay.
It just opened the door, but it didn't come outside. Oh, this is so fucked.
What if I just
I wonder if I
peek?
can make it blow up just by approaching the door.
Well, you don't want it to blow up when you're near it, though, because it will... The wall won't protect you, really. Whoa.
Killed it, and with the explosion, I blew up another one. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple people coming around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey there, friend. Headshot, nice. You can come in now if you want. I'm fucked.
Are you?
Dead.
I'm dead too. Oh. Okay.
Well, there we go. That's why you don't go in the airport right away. I spawned at the very top of D1. I'm like on the wall. Not that it necessarily will change anything, but because you could port me, but that's what's happening. I died landing.
Oh my. Oh shit. Okay, I just teleported to you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Why did you do that? I didn't even land yet.
Oh, did you teleport to me?
No, I didn't do any. I'm a player. I can't teleport. I just hit the ground too hard.
Oh, wait. What did I do?
I don't know. I'm just falling from the sky again.
Okay. I thought I was teleporting to you.
Well, I was in the air, so if you teleported to me, you would have landed.
Yeah.
You would have appeared in midair. I'm still in the air right now too. I'm right by the town in A2, the coastal town. Like right next to where the dotted line for the train bridge crosses. Those little towns there. Which I feel like there are mechs that patrol the docks, but I can't quite remember. That seems right. Alright, I gotta make $500 so that I don't have to, so I don't perma-die.
Yeah, I'm at negative 1,000 right now.
Oh.
Oh.
So do you want to bring me to you, or do you want me to...
I'm right where, I'm just south of the city on the far side of the river.
So like, C3, C4?
Yeah, just below the C3 letters on the sector, on the south side of the river.
Okay. Why don't you bring me over there? Unless you want to come here, I don't... Doesn't actually super matter. It's hot down here. We're near a castle. If by you was my thinking.
That's true. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
That was wild, wasn't it?
Yeah. Now we're properly starting from the beginning anyway.
Yeah.
You had too many objects.
They were rightfully earned objects, but yeah, it was just enough for me to have something and for you to have nothing. Check out this hunting tower. Have you, so I read that nuclear protection is kind of like they will intentionally spawn you into an area of the map where you might be able to get a somewhat rapid blow up, and not have a whole heap of zombies around you right away.
Yeah. I thought it just spawned you like away from stuff. Like so that you're not instantly getting attacked.
I think when I did new player protection, it spawned to me, the very first spawn I had was in B3, right next to that kind of big military training camp in the abandoned bunker.
Oh, okay. Anything in that tower?
What tower? Oh, yeah, tangerine and a bottle of beer.
Alright, you want to make for the castle before we weigh ourselves down with stuff?
I'll get a spear.
We could also... We could go east to that town with the bridge. It doesn't have a lot of stuff, but it, you know, for clothing and whatnot. But we could also just go to the town, too, I suppose. The town to the left of the castle. The goat town.
Yeah. You could do that.
Goat town probably is a good first stop, just to get a few things. I don't want to get into it with zombies too much, but being able to poke around for some inventory clothes would be nice.
I'd feel better if I had a bow, so I'm gonna make one.
Yeah, me too.
The road. Would you mind if I had Mumby join our call for a bit?
That's fine, as long yeah, just make sure she knows it's live. Let's see. How many rags does this take? 3. Okay, good. Yeah, I was right. Alright. Backpack. Oh wait, not yet. First, rope. Got the classic socks and jocks. Chop them up. The Miss M style. One rag left over though. Useful for bandaging if I suppose if I need to.
Hey Tim, I'm gonna initiate the voice call on the three-way channel.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, Tim.
Okay, backpack accomplished. Got a rag. Chop up these sticks.
Oh, I'm making tree bark rope.
Okay.
Oh, the long sticks. Yeah, you. Okay.
Are you using that?
The long stick?
This rope.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make one then.
think my knife broke.
Mm-hmm. Making rocks into different rocks.
All right. No.
Making arrows.
Oh, do you mind if I used the next bundle of tree bark rope to?
Yeah, I don't need a rope.
Okay.
It was just before you were like, you said that, and I thought you were like offering. That's all.
Oh.
But you were just describing that you were doing that. But yeah, I assume we'll make our own ropes normally.
I need one more small stick.
Alright. Okay. Got my stack of arrows. And one on the string. I'm gonna drink some water. Actually, I'm at 99. I don't really need to. Wait, I gave him. Oh, yeah, that's right. You ready? Almost?
I'm about to make my first arrows. Quit that foolishness. Just look down at you and you're
Wait.
like shaking your titties.
Hey, I have them. I better take advantage.
Ladies these days taking advantage of themselves.
Yep. His hairstyle. How do you even do that?
What?
Your
Mine?
hairstyle. Wow.
With the balding
Your
head?
dude looks so fucked up.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's just trying to make it out here, bro. He ain't worried about his hair.
Can't even shave it off anymore because they took that out of the game.
Yeah, I wanted to make a guy that looked, you know, weathered.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I ended up with. Oop. Alright, I'm good to go. I've got a stack of 12 arrows. I think that's good enough.
We kind of have to go this way.
Up, boys.
Yo.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good, good, good. Got home a little early. Kind of got started checking the blood sugar, and I was like, because it was so fucking cold. And I was shivering, but I was just like, this doesn't feel like shivers. And I checked my blood sugar. It was at fucking like 54.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I messaged my dad. He sent me like 20 because my debit card's fucked up. So I messaged my dad to send me $20 because I know the gas station that's close to the train station. And it doesn't, like, if I try and swipe my card, it doesn't work. If I go to the ATM and pull out money, so like that connects. So I pulled out some money. I got some orange juice. I got a couple of them, so if it happens again, I can have shit like on deck, basically.
Nice.
We got sugar on deck.
Oh, that shit on deck. Yeah. So I just ate my little grilled sandwich at the bus stop like a rabid animal and just chugged orange juice. I called Donna while I was like walking to the gas station. I was just like, I don't want to. And she's like, okay. She's like, I'll be here. But besides that, honestly, today was a good day. I didn't even have to pull out my AK.
Good job.
Thank you.
That always spawns puppet hordes anyway, so you wouldn't want to do that.
Oh.
Back to
So
running.
I was smoking a black and mild before I like clocked out of work, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And one of my coworkers, he's like this like Jamaican dude, he's like legit Rastafarian. So before I clocked out, he's like, Mumby, I got to talk to you. It's very, very, very serious. And I was like, okay. And he's like, so I know you smoke. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm just smoking like cigarettes or black, whatever. Like, and he's like, oh yeah, I know. He's like, He's like, but where you're smoking, girl? If you look, there's gas there. So he's like, I said there before. He's like, you got to move to the other side before you blow all of us up. I was just like,
Smart.
good to know. He's like, yes, just know your surroundings. I was like, yeah, I just kind of didn't want the Reds. I was trying to like stay out the way so the residents couldn't really see me. He's like, they don't care. He's like, they don't care about
It's
that.
not,
He's like,
yeah.
I was just like, all right. Like, just go to the other side. Alright. Well, duly noted. Unless now I know the spot if I do want to myself. What server are you guys using?
Sam's
We're
one.
using the one I set up.
Oh, how you guys liking it?
I got Tim killed twice.
Yeah. Well, I did the second one because I just didn't pull my shoot
Okay.
correctly. I take credit for that one.
Okay.
I face planted my own self. I pulled the shoot too late. Yeah, that's all. I was trying to see how close I could get.
I wish you could have seen my perspective on how the first death went down. So there are these zombies that have a bomb vest strapped to them, and one of them was standing in a hallway that attached to the room Tim was in, and we were trying to figure out how to kill this guy and get ourselves out of there alive, or further into it alive.
Because like if you're in the room and you're looking out into the hallway, it's not a very long distance, and that thing's gonna blow up, and the first time you see it will be when it comes into view in the door frame. So like we couldn't leave because it would run at us down the hallway from the noise, but we also couldn't, if it walked in front of the door, it still wouldn't be safe to kill it. So it would blow up anyway. And Sam had just gotten shot by a mech.
Yeah. And so what we ended up doing was I had found a smoke grenade outside. So I pulled the pin on the grenade and threw it into the hallway in the direction that puppet would have been. So he wouldn't have been able to see us through the smoke, and we might have been able to get out. But only I ran out. And I ran all the way around, and
well, I started leaving, but I didn't go outside or anything.
Yeah, I had run around outside, and eventually Tim went back into the room to take cover, and from the outside, I saw that exploding zombie in the hallway. And so I took out my gun, which is a one-shot wonder. It's just you load a single bullet into it, one at a time. And I shot that puppet, and he was standing in a door frame with another zombie even closer to me. And so the explosion killed both zombies, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Oh my god. And then I turn around, and I see a horde of like 7 zombies running up to the building.
That shit was loud, bro.
Yeah, and basically everything just started going down all at once, and I came into the hall to help back Tim up because they were trying to get into his room, and then the giant robot outside shot me, so I'm at 50% health just walking backwards, trying to shoot arrows at the zombies who are flooding the hallway, and eventually I heard Tim shout out, they're gonna kill me, I'm gonna die, and then I went into the room, I see his dead body on the floor, and all 4 zombies turn around and maul me to death. That's how that went.
Yeah, I thought maybe I could get them to come through the doorway one at a time, but it just wasn't quite working. And even against one, if you don't have the maneuvering room, it's hard to dodge their swings.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Tim, I found a mountain bike.
Nice. Does it have all of its things?
It does.
Yay.
And, how do we get this gate open? So Tim, over by Gilza, which, do you know where that is?
Not exactly.
It's in the northeastern quadrant of B4. It's at about 2 o'clock on the clock face in there, on that white road. But there was a Volkswagen I had spawned in for myself early on. I don't know if you want to do that or if you want to just solo it and whatever. It's up to you. But there is a car over there.
Yeah, we'll just hang out and find a car when we find a car.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Okay, when we get to the town, just always keep your head on a swivel for places to take cover. And get the fuck on the roof of something, like, rapidly. I found an axe. Small
Nice.
axe.
So sorry if you guys can hear that.
Some gloves. Okay. Probably berries in this tree. Cherries.
The schnozzles taste
I
like
hear something I
schnozzles.
need. Growling. Oh, my awareness went to basic. I put it at 0.
Oh.
That skill goes up to basic so fast. I guess just because... Wow, there's so many eggs in here.
I had also skill progression is set to a factor of 3.
Oh, right, right. That's what did it.
But also that just means you would have had to play for another 40 minutes and then you would have been at basic.
Well, depending on what I did, but yeah.
Yeah.
Basic ass batch.
I'm already basic. I've succeeded in being basic. Hooray. Good job.
Now I'm
I found hippie pants, yes.
Nice.
This looks awesome.
Tim, did you watch the Dune Prophecy pilot episode?
No, but I should. I love Dune. What's it on?
Is that? I mean, HBO Max.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on HBO. For the pilot episode, it was actually pretty good. Really nice. I think it's like 10,000 years in the past, so it's not even that dude's
That makes sense.
like wife. Like it's not that first. What are they called? Geranax?
Bene Gesserit.
Yes, yeah. Those geriatric folks, but
The freaky ladies.
Yeah. Ooh, sis, you freaky. But yeah, it's sort of like their like lore and origin story. It was pretty. I mean, for the pilot episode, it kind of like looked. It was weird because it looked like it almost looked like the beginning seasons of fucking like Game of Thrones. Like for a second, I was just like, HBO can like do better than this, but I was like, I guess they're like waiting to see how good this does to like really like roll out the money. But it was pretty. I liked the first episode.
Yeah,
Wasn't
and
too, like-
people are into Dune now, so I could see it doing well.
I remember I watched the original Dune when I was in the hospital last year.
Nice.
And I was on like Dilaudid and shit for all this. Like, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is crazy. And then like it again, I was like, maybe I'm just like sick and like fucked up on medicine. Like it just looked insane. And then I watched it again. I was like, oh no, that's just the original Dune.
Yeah, it just does that.
I think the original Dune, the movie, had like I think I like switched directors like midway, or had some like some funding problems, so it was like directed and edited like super fucking crazy. And I didn't realize that I forgot that what's his face from Twin Peaks was in the original Dune movie.
Yeah. Yeah, James Spader. There's a chicken. There's the chicken.
But it was a good pace for the pilot. It didn't like, because I feel like it's been hard for me to get into like House of Dragons, like because it's been like so long since like Thrones on, like, so it was just, and then like it was just such a slow burn. Like this one, like it was pretty interesting right off.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're like using good source material, or at least have good writers if they're not basing it off of. But like I'm think that existing lore does exist, I'm pretty sure.
I think so. The only time I try to read Dune, like, I just picked it up from my friend's like garage, and I was like, this book is kind of like good, but it's really, I was getting really confused. And he's like, dude, this is like, it's like the third volume in it. So like, that's why I was so lost. He was like, you fucking dumbass.
Gotta get this chicken. Gotta get this chicken. Chicken.
Like, it's not like you have to wait like 3 episodes for it to like get like, good and interesting.
That's good. It should have something. It should have something for you in the pilot, just to show what's going on.
Right.
Come back here. I'm just chasing a chicken with a hatchet.
Hey,
I got
you got
it. Chasing a chicken with a hatchet, madly.
Wait, hold on. I want to see what the chicken icon looks like. Oh, I missed it. Small animal guts. Plucked chicken. Yeah, I caught air off of the chicken at one point. I don't know if you saw that. But I ran into the chicken and...
My favorite weapon, chicken. Well, that was fun. I didn't need to pluck it at all.
You're not taking the chicken?
I don't have room for a chicken.
Oh,
for a raw, uncooked chicken?
I've got room for it. Where are we going?
To the town. The goat town.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, we're good.
Okay, there's a church. I'm trying not to jump out of it.
Okay. I think this is the church. I think this is the same church.
I think the church I jumped out of was in B1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was this one. Oh well, either way.
Oh, I could jump out of this one.
Complete the set. I found a cleaver. I'm so happy.
Lead cleaver.
I can just chop these bitches right up. Yeah. Well, now. I shouldn't carry this lantern with me, but I have it until I don't need it. But because seeing as it's daytime, fuck. Seeing as how it's daytime, yeah, 2 hits got me to 59. That ain't no joke.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful on this server. Alright, I might as well just ditch this thing.
The lantern?
Yep. Yep. If it were nighttime, that would be one thing. All these clothed dead zombies around. With screwdrivers in their pockets. Beautiful.
What were they
Someone's-
doing before we became zombies?
Well, someone seems to be
Exactly
killing
what we're
them
doing.
and not taking anything out of their pockets. It's very considerate. I wonder who
Not
it could
fighting
be.
off zombies to the best of their abilities.
They were probably killed by Chinese hackers.
Because I mean, I know Sam would elude every puppet he fights. But... so it can't be him.
Ooh, box of bolts. I feel like I don't really have. Well, I don't need beer.
Drink some. Well, how's your calories? Or energy?
Oh, yeah. I should probably drink some of the beer.
That's sweet. How's your caloric intake?
Oh yeah, this game is very diet specific. Literally, you need vitamins, you need
That's sweet.
protein.
Today.
Like protein determines how whether your strength score degrades or not. It's like super in depth.
I threw my beer bottle into the workshop table, and that made so much noise, I got attacked.
Nice. Look at you're throwing glass bottles. What did you think is gonna happen?
I wasn't thinking. I was drunk.
Oh. From one beer? Wow, lightweight.
Yeah, very
Cheap
lightweight.
date, this guy.
You had one beer.
Did
Yeah.
Sam tell you about this crazy orange that I the other day? I wonder if I can share the picture.
Oh. Yeah, Mumby found an orange juicy.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sure.
Or
What's
I
up,
don't
Nurse
even know.
Witch? Chicken Gooch. Yeah, sorry I missed that from earlier. I've not been looking at chat like I should be.
All right,
But
I
yeah,
just
good to
sent
see
the
you.
picture. And my Facebook status that when I posted that it said GM hose, am I right? Because this bitch is she's a slut. This orange was.
I found a cleaver, Tim.
Hell yeah.
Oh, crap. Now I can't carry the chicken.
I told you, you don't need a chicken. We could start a campfire and cook it up. But that sounds like a lot of work when we could just find some food.
Sam, was that a documentary that you're telling me about the other day about like those people who like turned cannibalistic within like 3 days?
I was on a podcast. Yeah, so this group of people was making their way out west, and the guy leading the party did not have qualifications for it. And he thought it would be a good idea since on the map you go around this big mountain range, or well, not this big mountain range. It was the salt flat desert. He's like, we could just go straight across that, and it'd save us like days of travel. So we'll just do that.
Yeah.
And then they immediately started panicking because they ran out of food, and decided to eat their young. And they were so
It's the
close to
only
being
solution.
okay, but they just like, you know. And so when they finally like made it to safety, people were like, "Oh my gosh, how many weeks were you without food?" Thinking like you ate your own, like it must have been weeks. It was 3 days. No one was in danger of starving.
The fuck?
It's like they still had like roasted like human legs like gnawing on it. Like they just had to go over like one more hump. And like it was just like,
Sounds,
oh,
I think they were already cannibals, and that was the excuse.
that's great. Like that was just a really great idea. Like, like
They're like, we can't do this too many. We don't have too many chances at this, so let's make it good. Let's perform. Let's play it up.
And they just couldn't even like wait. Like they could have lied. They could have just lied and been like, 3 months. Like no one would have known. But the fact that 3 days.
Idiots. Can't even do crime right.
Right.
Okay, I'm almost in recovery.
What if like that's the key? Like all these people are like non-vaccines, like don't vaccinate their kids. Like we can't eat their young because they're riddled with disease. Like that's their success. Like, well, I have leprosy. Do you want to eat leopard meat?
Yeah, this might be the way to get people. Might be the way to.
It's literally saving the children from the dystopian future of eating the weak. Make them weaker, make them sicker, so no one wants to buy them.
It's like people are like, young people don't want to have kids anymore. Well, pitch them this idea. You only have to have the kids for this long.
Yeah.
And then you also get the best meal of your life. It's a win-win. And then you don't have to have kids anymore.
Baby meat is almost like Wagyu. You know, all you do is like massage them, like give them like they're just eating like puree, like peas and like squash.
Delicious baby meat. They're having
like,
Hannibal Lecter over.
Dopamine levels are like super nice because they're just like babies getting like laughed out all day. Like they don't know trauma, so like they're just
Their meat is extra tender.
Should I check my blood sugar again? Am I going crazy?
Yeah, you need to stop thinking about
You're
this
like,
line.
you're like, that sounded pretty good. You're just like, shit, I'm just gonna try it.
You guys
See,
climb a mountain.
we're proving why it happened because you're hungry and you're like, let's eat babies.
I'm sure my brother will knock up another chick soon. I can have a fresh baby.
Got it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got a Bushman.
Yes.
There's duct tape in here. I don't really need duct tape.
I just found $69.
Red. Yo.
I got some nylon line, yeah. I'm taking what we can get.
Yeah, I need to kill a puppet. Oh, fuck.
Oh, if you can make 2 needles.
Yep. I'm just very hurt now because I didn't fully recover myself before I started fucking around. So now I really have to hold still. That's okay. You heard nothing. It's okay. Chat's not gonna tell anyone that you're a cannibal, Mumby. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
the chat is just crying. They're like, what's going on Tim's channel?
We're talking about how eating babies is sick and dope.
Well, if you do, I'm gonna come up there and eat you.
It's like eating babies. That's sick. Wink. You know,
that is sick AF, bro.
Yeah.
You know it.
It's sick. Sick AF.
That's the sickest shit you'll ever do. Eating a baby. It's like, I can't tell if you're...
With the cost of insulin, he was like, I eat baby penises. Like,
It's like, wait, I can't tell how serious you are.
Are you eat a baby serious or?
You keep being sarcastic, but I don't know if you're being sarcastic about wanting to eat a baby or not wanting to eat a baby.
I'm not.
Hey Sam, I found the hippie shirt. This is the first time I've worn the hippie shirt.
Oh
and
wow! The
Hippie
full
pants
regalia.
combo. Yes. Now I just need like a joint. Okay. I made a sewing kit. Oh yeah. And now I'm making a quiver. If you find me another skin, I will make you a quiver.
Ooh.
There's a baby over there in the bush.
A baby in the hand is worth two in the bush.
They do have zombies in this game that have a conjoined baby attached to their back. And they just... You go into the creepy bunker and you just hear like the baby crying. And then the body that it's attached to is just this big old zombie with swords attached to its arms. And no hands. And if you shoot the baby, then the whole thing dies.
But if you just shoot the zombie in the head, does a baby live?
No, they need each other. It's kind of beautiful in a way.
Yeah.
They can't live without each other. So sweet. Look at those little zombies. Okay. How many uses of thread did you have?
Hey,
Or
dude,
nylon?
I have 15.
Okay.
I found a whetstone.
Oh, cool.
I'll carry that over to you. Ooh, purple work light. Ha-cha-cha-cha. I'm gonna leave it.
65. But I'm all hippied out, so it's chill. I might be at 65% health, but I'm chilling. I can't lay down. I can't lay down on this roof anymore. Unless I want to go face first. These are like MC Hammer pants, basically. It'd be really funny to make MC Hammer and just wield Face Roll's hammer. There's this big warhammer you can find in the game. Just go around hammering puppets, yelling hammer time. Oh, come on, that should have gone right in his head, but it just didn't quite. How many arrows can I shoot before hitting? I think the answer was 3? Okay, well. Dude died. That's all. That's the important thing in the end. And I was shooting down, so at least I can find them very easily. There we go. It's all of them.
Ooh. A really good condition CD player.
Nice. That'll make you probably 200 or 300.
Could you like play that CD player and like at one like drop it off at one location and like run in the opposite direction so the puppets will like be drawn to the music and not you guys?
Well, it's just like there aren't any CDs and there aren't any speakers. You can do that with a boombox though. With like a radio. There's a couple of different kinds of radio. Okay, I'm almost in recovery, and I'm gonna wait this time.
That's what I'll say.
Yep. I could take my clothes off. That would speed it up. Just waiting for the numbers to go up. Laying naked on the roof. Totally
Gotta remember to
normal behavior.
Gotta remember to bring some Tupperware into work for all the early Thanksgiving leftovers. And bring some short-acting insulin. There's like so many desserts. We're gonna have like a key lime pie cheesecake. It sounds so
That sounds
fucking
really good, yeah. Come on, recover me. We should do a Naked and Afraid Scum edition where we're not allowed to wear any clothing except like rag shoes.
And we'll just be afraid.
Yeah, because we'll get fucked up really easily. But if I have like you can still put stuff on your back. Not a backpack, I just mean like, you have your 2 back slots and what you can carry. And that's like, and you have to go through scum like that. And be crazy.
Did you trigger everyone or did I?
I'm just sitting on a roof silently.
Oh.
It's life.
What did you say that was triggering? All the snowflakes are coming out because you said something.
Tim's a gargoyle. He just lives sitting on a roof.
Just a very censored gargoyle. With a bloody cleaver. But my health is going up.
I know Croatia doesn't have much of an obesity issue, and I can tell because of the obese zombies that they have in this game. They are not at all like obese people actually are. It's just like huge muscles covering their body.
can be fat and muscular.
But the thing is, these people aren't fat. They're just so muscular that they're huge.
Right.
Maybe
Well, yeah, I mean,
kit.
I bet all I'm saying is like Balkan grannies are probably scary as fuck.
Oh yeah, 100%. I would not want
take
to
you
fight
out.
Yeah. I'll be fighting no babushkas.
They've been through so many wars. They've been through like 17 wars in their life. And they will cut you.
I've got 2 sewing kits.
Nice, me too.
And I found a small leather backpack.
Nice. I gotta show you my hippie look now that I'm healed.
Yeah.
First I have to look in this house. A fuse. Cool, we can do an abandoned bunker right away. Some people play like that.
Oh, you used the fuse to go to an abandoned bunker?
Well, you use it, yeah, to power sections of the bunker.
Oh, did not know.
And it's like different fuses last for a different amount of time.
I found another Sporan bag.
Oh, cool. And you have to power the doors and stuff. Or you get stuck
very,
in there.
very hippie. Dude, did they add bounce to the titties?
There's always been some bounce. Ooh, lead. Oh no, that's a cookbook, not lead.
There's some over-the-knee boots for you.
Oh, wow, they'll go great with my hippie pants. Wait, where are... Oh, they're here, yeah. Here, hold on. sexy hippie for Halloween.
Yep. You think we could muster the police station?
It's like a full outfit. Somehow that almost works. Yeah, maybe. Not right now. I mean, I'm thinking I want to wait a minute before going in there. I want to see if I find items that can contain loot first. Well, especially a backpack. If I can find a backpack, then I'll be ready to try to go to the police station. Okay.
Well, yeah, a Volkswagen.
Oh, nice.
2 wheels.
Engine.
The hood is busted up. And an engine, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, and there's a gun. There's a Hunter 85 in here.
In the car?
No, on the bench.
Oh, Sam, guess what?
What?
So, besides my mom like having a meeting with like these people, which I talked to my mom like when I was on the bus, because I think my dad told her like, hey, like nobody's blood sugar's low, like call her or whatever. So I was like, when I was on the bus, I was talking to her and she was making sure I was okay. But if the condo space doesn't work out, I hit up this girl I know, Charlotte, who I met through Kyle. And like Charlotte and her boyfriend her boyfriend Austin are like fucking normies, you know, like they kind of don't party with like Kyle and the rest of the group. I think they used to when they were like in college, and then they like graduated and was like, hey, like I want like a stable life and not people jumping off of balconies and like shit like that. But I was just like, hey girl, like it's Monday, like, you know, haven't seen you in a minute, like if you know anyone who like needs a roommate. And she was like, oh my god, she's like my friend is like about to break up with her toxic boyfriend. I'll let her know like you need a place. And I let her know, I was like, I work like I get paid $22 an hour, I work full time. And so she said that she messaged her and that she wants to hang out this Sunday so I can like meet her friend, you know, just to like meet new friends, especially like having like girlfriends, you know, instead of just hanging out with fucking dudes all the time, which like, you know, no offense to dudes, but you guys know what you guys are like.
It's just a different it's just a different thing, yeah.
Yeah. And
I found Facial's hammer.
And I told her I was like I might have like it's not gonna be like soon. I was like, but like if my boyfriend like were to move here, like would she be cool with that? And she's like, yeah. She's like, she doesn't mind living with a couple. So she has a pretty good, I think it's more of like a townhouse situation and not just like a 2-bedroom apartment. And also like her room, like her friend is like super cool. Like her and Austin, she said that her and Austin used to live with them a long time ago. So she's like, she's super cool, and she was just like, she's like, you've always seemed really cool. Like, I think Charlotte's like a little bit older, and she was just like, so she was just like, how come you hung out with Kyle and Madison? I was just like, girl, I was like, we can hang out Sunday, and she's like, oh no, she's like, I just want to make sure you're okay because like, she's not a fan of Madison, which like. I don't want to talk shit, but Madison is like, she's so fucking crazy. I don't even think she's like, in my personal opinion, I don't think she's hot enough to like justify that crazy.
Whoa, okay. Okay.
Her profile picture is not accurate. Like, you cannot go by this, like, one time she had like really good makeup on with like 20 fucking filters on top of her face. And be like, what? Like, she does not look like that when she has like fucking shots in her and she doesn't have makeup on and she's like fucking like cussing and like literally biting. Like she was like pulling Kyle's and like biting the fuck out of Sam. And it's like, you're not sexy, bitch. You. It would be different if she was just like organically hot, but she's really hot. She looked very like, I don't know. I don't want to like make fun of like my
Not Harley Quinn, but just Quinn.
like brothers, like sisters, but like it was just sort of like she like, and you know my theory about her speaking Russian. Like I don't know if she like actually has like Russian parents and she like Russian is her second language, or if she just can like mimic Russian really fucking well. It's like because she only quote unquote speaks Russian when she's like blasted, you know. And it's kind of like the same phrases, but like I don't know. It's like when she doesn't have makeup on and she's just like sweating and like fucked up. It's like you just like look really like Eastern European. Like you look like a woman of the what's the phrase I'm like just like a woman of not of the cloth, but like not homely. She looks very. She just looks like some of that radiation didn't, you know, like it's still in there. Like, my personal, you know what I'm saying? But like, who really looks hot when they're belligerently drunk? You know, like nobody does. So
yeah.
Even on regular days, it's sort of like I don't get it. Like I don't think she's that like cool or funny or. I guess I don't know what her pussy feels like. So. And she was so mean, like when at first she was like, "Oh my god, like Kyle got me so many like clothes and stuff," like because he got a new job and he like got her because she like lost her fucking clothes at like a friend's house that she's not allowed back in. So he bought her like some like new like shoes, clothes, and like boots and like all this other stuff. And like she got fucked up and she's like, "Thanks for your fucking Temu shit, the shit you got off the Temu, Kyle." I was like, these are really cute outfits. I'm like, it doesn't matter where he got it from. Like, I was like, don't call your man out like that. And I was just like, oh my god. I was like, was this me when I was like fucked up and like I'm at court just screaming at Sam? I was just like, god damn it, bitch. I was like, maybe that's why like I feel some type of way about Maddie because I'm like, no.
That's a sure way to hate someone is when they're like you but annoyingly.
Yeah. Like, I'm like, hey, Missy, that's my line. And I did that in a garage surrounded by tall boys. Where no one else could hear Samuel's cries.
Alright. This is not the comedy bit you think it is, Mumby.
No, it's actually like I'm making myself sad now.
Alright, I have lockpicks. I have 3 screwdriver uses. So, we're doing good. And I have a hammer. A big-ass hammer.
Hey, and there's a, I'll repair it. I found a backpack, small school backpack in the first room in the police station. And I repaired it to 100%, so.
Cool. Okay.
Ooh, thank God, dude. The sawed-off shotgun.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just enough
You
firepower
like
to
that?
get
Yeah.
me in trouble. I love it, dude.
I mean, yeah, I like it, but like practical-wise, you were like so excited. I'm like, okay, good luck.
What's
No,
the
but I
point
mean,
of
it
a
is
shot?
nice.
Just to eliminate sound. What's the point of like a
No,
shot?
it just makes it smaller. You can hide it in your coat.
Oh, it doesn't like make like the bullet go faster or some shit.
It actually
Or, like,
probably goes slower because there's less time for the energy to build up in the barrel.
And it doesn't
And
like it's not like
it
it
probably,
doesn't like doesn't muffle the sound at all.
no, it probably widens the spread. The sound probably will
Yeah.
be not that different.
You know what I shouldn't Google right now? Sawed-off shotgun.
I mean, it's allowed. You're allowed to Google that if you want. But you don't really
Kinda
need to.
simple. When I can ask you over Discord. And I'm also like scrolling through Instagram, so you know it's recording everything.
And
And
this
I'm also
hammer
just
is
like
crazy.
person with the name Mumby Donga, so I'm sure like it's being monitored anyways. My sister's literally in ice right now, so
Shot a zombie through the floor.
Nice.
And broke down a door upstairs? Where was he?
Tim, how are your friends in the Carolinas? Aren't there like isn't it like Jumanji over there right now?
Isn't it what over there?
Jumanji? Aren't there like monkeys just like roaming the streets?
I don't know.
Carolina and North Carolina.
We were just playing D&D. Me and some of my friends from there.
I'm pretty sure like some like
Oh my god, that zombie's an idiot.
The zoo, the fence broke at the zoo.
Yeah, basically.
That's the only scenario I can imagine where there are monkeys.
Four monkeys are
Oh
still
shit, Tim,
free.
I'm about to die. Oh, I died.
Four monkeys still free weeks after
Damn.
escaping South Carolina facility. After a group of 43 monkeys escaped from the South Carolina. Every state that I've lived in is crazy. Like Memphis, Tennessee, bonkers. South Carolina is bonkers. Georgia is bonkers.
I wonder if maybe the Earth is bonkers.
Oh, it's not like I'm leaving like a wake of destruction. What's up, Lee? Thank you for letting me. I can sleep peacefully tonight.
Yeah, there's just people in all those places. That's the problem.
Okay. Us, the hairless monkeys.
Mm-hmm. Those are the ones you got to look out for.
Yeah, 4 monkeys remained free nearly after 2 weeks after a group of 43 escaped from South Carolina compound. So it wasn't even a zoo. It was just a compound that breeds them for medical research.
Oh, nice.
For medical research, authorities said.
The shadiest way possible is how it went down. Hell yeah.
Anything that says compound, like, you don't, like...
Yeah, nothing good happens in a compound. It's true.
Good for them for escaping. Like, we should, like, let those monkeys go,
Nice
dude. Like, get out of that compound, you poor fucking...
Here, have these if you want.
Thank you.
They're like, I wish I had COVID. They're like, we want another shit.
Tim, can we go beat the fuck out of these guys in the police station?
Sure.
2 thugs.
We're gonna look good doing it too.
I should get. I need you to be my strong, you know, weightlifting girlfriend right here and take ass for me. Yeah, that's right, stupid bitch. Go down. Yeah. Eat shit. Oh shit.
Climb on a roof. There's garages all over. Okay. Nice. I'm actually kind of cooking with this Warhammer. I found shotgun shells on a puppet.
Nice.
Should fire out of your gun pretty good. What I really need to do is chop some zombies so I can make more sewing kits.
I have 2 sewing kits on my person inside.
I just have so much thread, I want to make at least one more. I have too. I can probably ditch some of this thread. This is a very high loot server.
Well, I'm over on a garage.
Okay.
By the
How's your
police
health?
station. Oh, I'm back at 100. I teleported.
Do you need a?
you.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if a zombie hit you.
Okay.
Do you need? Do you need a quiver?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make you one. Okay, just ditching all this extra thread. Maybe I'll keep one roll. Spool. It feels wrong. Okay, one of them caught me off guard. I'm gonna have to rest for a minute. I can probably come over to you though. Hey zombies. Nope, not for you. Hello. Here, Sam.
That's all you. That's all you.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought you were referring to the human skin. It's like, here you go. Human skin.
You hungry?
You're welcome, kind sir. Pound of flesh, man.
Oh.
Where'd you go? You want some Uncle Pong rice?
Oh my god.
Of course, dude. My brain immediately thought you said Uncle Tom rice for a second.
Yep. I mean, it's not much better.
It isn't. But I know you as a person. You wouldn't say that. I was like. But if I ever make a SCUM server, then I will definitely.
I'm out. Well, let me throw my hammer. Didn't even do anything.
See, I'm inclined from previous SCUM belief to just jump down there and...
I just have to get close enough to the arrows. There we go. Okay. Where's the other guy? This time we aim. Oops, I didn't aim that time actually. Take that back. Can I hit him with the hammer? Let's try slamming this. No. No. Okay, fine. Bushman in the face, perhaps? Let's try it. Nope. Cleaver? Oh, there's arrows. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
arrows.
I'm gonna give them back to you. Hold on.
We did it.
Oh, there's some more up here. Okay. Here, let me give you these back.
I just wanted to get these before the bodies disappear.
There you go. I just put 3 more on
Can
the
you help
ground
me
over
search
here.
these bodies before they vanish? I'm at 56 health. I should probably chill. Although if the zombies are all gone, I could come inside.
Yeah, I think they're all gone.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a backpack in here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about that a while ago. I'm coming.
Oh, Samuel, Brendan's looking for someone to work front desk at his new job in Florida.
I already took it, Numby.
Well, can't wait for you to be the next Florida man.
Hell yeah.
Jeez Louise. Do you think I have what it takes?
No.
Well, I mean, you have potential, but I don't think you're gonna. I don't think it's gonna happen for you at this point in life.
Yeah, the commitment. Like, I don't know if you can be made a Florida man or if you're just born one.
I mean, I imagine if you're a man in Florida, that's most of the steps. But not
True,
all.
but
Just not all the steps, though.
That's true, because I think there is something in, like, Florida water that, like, if you live in Florida long enough, you just do, like... Sam, I'm sending this to you on Facebook, but this is how hot your computer used to be.
Okay, I've sorted things out nicely. Now it's
Wonder
time to...
I didn't pick something up.
That's maybe I can change it in Discord.
Oh, there's dead you. I just realized you're in here. Your body's
Yeah.
in here. Should I make something out of your skin? Perfectly skinnable dude right here.
Yeah, you could.
Or do you want to keep your head? No. At this point we can't. But I used to do a wall of shame where you make a... You can post a head on a plaque as an item that's craftable. So
Good night, man.
you just do the wall of
Oh, yeah.
shame covered in all of... Every time you die, you make a new one, put it on the wall of shame.
Hmm?
If you could get some judgment.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, we're drinking this water.
That's gonna... Yeah, I got you, bro. No, thank
Did you-
Thank you, JJ.
Unlock everything?
Oh, no, there's the 2 up here I didn't unlock.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Uncraft some lockpicks here.
Dude, I swear I look like a homeless guy I've seen before. Like, I'm a very lore accurate homeless man right now.
Oh, nice.
Or maybe it was just some freaking dude at Nyack College.
Maybe that
Not
guy
homeless.
is
Just-
homeless now. Maybe both are true.
Young privileged Christians can look very fast. I met plenty of.
Back in his day, Jesus
I
would have
met
been
plenty of
considered a
guys
hipster.
that look homeless, and then it's like
You want
we go to their.
7 rounds of birdshot? Oh, sorry, mummy.
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm gonna smoke.
I just hit this ball, man.
Nice.
Oh, I don't know. On a video game.
I found buckshot for you too, Sam.
Oh.
Did you happen to find any 357 ammo?
No. I did find a M. I found a M9, and I found a. Oh shit! I might have had one thing I didn't pick up from downstairs. So I'd found a M9 and a SF19.
Did you search all the lockers up here?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, down in that first room, I might have dropped an article of clothing that had a SF19 in it, because I don't see that in my inventory.
Wow.
But yeah, I was really hoping we'd find a mag for one of them.
Yeah,
for
it's a good
obvious
gun.
reasons. Let me switch back over to phone Discord.
What's this? Okay, sweatpants.
Pretty sweatpants season.
Oh, my phone is dead. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm crouched like a gargoyle on top of a chimney outside the
Over here,
police
I should
station.
I could put my gameplay up on the Discord too.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
You can see how cute my character looks.
Yeah. My phone's dead, so I'll be back in a minute.
No.
But I'm wearing the hippie shirt, which is doesn't really fit.
But it's like, hey, like I'm tough, but I'm cool.
Yeah,
Like, you know,
right.
so like I'm chill.
Almonds. I love almonds.
For real.
Yay, protein for me. My strength will increase.
Good and good for you.
Mm-hmm. And I have a giant hammer. Let's go.
And they're not too filling, so you can still like, oh fuck,
True.
whack 'em, whack 'em.
Okay, this hammer
That's
is so hard to use, but it's pretty satisfying when you do.
Yeah.
Oh, I found another screwdriver. Yes.
You can just like shove that in the side of like puppet skulls or like in their ears or shit. Just like anytime they're like within close range, I'm assuming.
No, you need them to use lockpicks, basically.
Okay.
But you can use a knife to do that. I don't think you can even stab with it though. I've tried. I've tried almost everything as a weapon.
Thanks for like making it feel like it wasn't just like my crazy idea. Like,
Yeah, I tried swinging a chainsaw at a guy. It didn't work too good, but it was pretty fun. But yeah, I mean, if you get the rhythm right on this hammer, it is actually pretty dope. It's very easy to get yourself whacked, though, by enemies, because it's short
stab
range.
yourself in, like the shoulder blade. Well,
That would suck even more if you could hit yourself.
that
Stop
would.
hitting
I feel
yourself.
like that would be more realistic. I feel like would maybe like over something.
Or like, yeah, you'd like fall over or something.
Yeah.
It's just too heavy. Yeah, the only reason I'm able to swing this thing half decently is because
Because you're a muscle mommy.
because I put medium in my skill. No, not yet. I'm gonna have to become one though.
Oh,
We'll make a.
that's everyone's final form is becoming a muscle. Honestly.
It is one of the finalist of forms.
That's Nirvana right there, dude.
Doesn't get better than that. Okay, male. You can actually, like, yeah, you can work out to gain muscle in this game.
Oh, okay.
Or doing physical activities all contributes, but then holding still also contributes to losing it. Oh, cherries. I'm so full of loot. I'm loot goblining.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Oh, hey zombie. Do I not have
remember,
arrows? Oh fuck, I left my arrows.
Damn, dude.
Sorry.
I remember back in high school when people were doing like triple C's and shit. For like, 16, 17 years old. I never did it because I was like scary and like that's when I like believed in like God. I was like, you don't have to get fucked up to like have a good time. Like but they would get so fucked up on triple C's that they would just like get cramped and just stand still, and we just called it like gargoyling. Be like people at like football games just like getting fucked up from shit we can get at like a shitty gas station that they didn't have that before.
You done gargoyled yourself.
You done it.
I should go get my arrows back. Oh, I should actually hail Big Vern first.
Big Vern, who's that?
Yeah, Big Vern, the goat. He's the goat.
Oh, nice.
Big Vern, I can see you.
Yes, I'm just praising. I'm just praising the Vern. Where are you?
I'm on a roof.
Nice.
Coming.
He's going back to get some arrows.
Oh yeah, I was
arrows,
that, wasn't I? Thank you. Man, this thing is so strong. It's so hard to use though. Oh, nice gun. Here, I have more bullets for you, Sam.
Thank you.
Or shells, I should say.
Ah!
Oh.
Those guys are on you. Oh, there's that Samuel. I was about to be like, kill it, that's a puppet, but it's Sam.
Yeah. I could still kill him if you want.
Eat his flesh. Eat his delicious, delicious flesh.
You can
Is it just
you can cook human meat in this game, I think.
Is it just you two in this server, or can other people join? Have they joined, or?
Other people are able to. I don't think they have.
Mm.
Unless you didn't password protect it or anything, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyone can play.
And I would love for other people to hop on here for sure.
Especially if we start getting something good cooking here, I could start inviting people. But like most streamers are like, I go on so many servers, I don't want to do more. But some will at least stop by. I can at least get people to stop by potentially.
Yeah, I'm not even concerned about getting people who stream necessarily onto it.
No,
but,
that's just the people I can connect with about
it. The more the merrier.
Well, and then if you tell streamers, they can tell their viewers. So it's more more things. More chances. Okay.
Yeah. So that was a really I'm gonna use the shotgun.
Nice. It's so loud.
Shit. Oh, I got birdshot in it. Fuck me.
It's working.
Oh, behind you, Tim.
Yep. Get out of my face, bitch. That's right. I own this town. Not so fast. Not so fast, little fella. Give me that arrow back.
Yeah, Tim, I'm wondering what happened last time when my computer started overheating here. I mean, it might have just been that the CPU heater would. I mean, it's reading at 39 degrees Celsius right now. But I haven't had any frame drops in this town.
Nice.
So I wonder if maybe an update rolled out between.
Oh, hey, Land Yacht. Good to see you.
Oh, Land Yacht. Is that based off of the Land Yacht longboards?
I don't think that's what it's based off of.
They were.
I think it's
big
based
back
off
when I
of
was in the skating
two
scene.
large unwieldy cars from his friend, and that he had one of them and his friend had one of them or something.
Oh, I see.
Everyone calls him Proned though, anyway. So because his Discord name is Proned in a Bush.
And
But he also streams, and he knows everything about SCUM, pretty much. Like, he'll be like, "Oh, you want that item? Go to this place. You'll find it there." Nice.
Oh wow, that's such a far shot for this bow.
Pretty good shot. Yeah, the first one missed, but that one was pretty good. We didn't. I suppose we didn't find any lead plates. I probably should have been picking up supplies to make a chest, so that we could dump some stuff. But
oh, can you use the Riz? Oh, I think I might need to create an improvised rail to put anything on that improvised rifle.
Yeah,
I found an ACOG. Found an ACOG scope.
Nice. Like, if we go to the castle now...
Oh my god.
Oh, do you still have that grindstone? Or did you... Was it on the ground somewhere and I forgot to pick it up?
I have it.
Okay, cool. Because if we find a sword in the castle, we can turn it into a proper weapon. I kind of want to make a chest. What do I need for a basic one? The basic one takes what? How many nails? Just a few. I don't remember how many. Whoa. Somebody's shooting out here.
That was me.
I know. Yeah. That's the joke.
I'm looking for my arrows because I missed all 3 arrows I shot at that guy from like 15 feet away. I don't think I'm
good, bro. I haven't done the same thing in the last half hour. Okay. Shorts. The shorts would fit more, but they wouldn't look as cute. Okay.
Beauty is pain. You know it well, Tim.
No, fashion is what we made to forget death.
Yeah, beauty and pain are pretty much the things I have the most. Okay, an onion. Let's eat an onion. Just straight.
You know what?
That's how much of a badass I am. I'm not a muscle mommy yet, but I will bite into a damn onion like it's an apple and not even flinch.
You're watching your caloric intake. I like that.
Oh yeah, gotta do that.
Veggie
Speaking of,
nutrient.
actually, yeah, I have way too many calories. I gotta not eat anything. This shirt holds slightly more. Oh no, the plaid on plaid is not. It's not doing it. That's okay. It's the wrong plaid next to the wrong other plaid. Terrible.
Terrible.
Just have to loot. I think we looted everything though. We probably haven't looted everything.
Mostly everything.
Oh shit. That guy's got body armor and everything.
Well, it's no match for my shotgun. Oh wait, this is a bow.
Well, I already shot him.
Did you shoot him dead?
Oh yeah. I shot him down dead. Like the dirty dog he was.
Oof.
Shot him dead at high noon. Did you search the... I think we searched the garages on the other side of town.
Yeah, I think I went through all of them.
Okay.
Do you want to go over to the military camp and then
yeah,
swoop
we
over
should
to
go
the
there.
prison?
Absolutely. I found a can of food. I can't eat any more food now, though. I found a yellow paint. I wonder what color that will make my bow. Let's see. Probably yellow. That's my guess. It really doesn't look that different than it did before.
How do you do the ammo? Oh, is it Shift R?
Do what now?
Shift R is how you check your ammo.
Oh, right.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that beef stew is protein, though. I should at least pick it up.
I was about to say you can't save it for later.
I can. I just have very limited, limited space in my inventory. Oh, that's dope. I found a dope mask.
Go. Oh my god. Dude, I take this game too seriously, man. Like, when I'm trying to get my character to climb up a wall while people are behind me, my stomach clenches so hard, bro. I am such a scaredy cat. Oh
Good.
my god.
Good. It's good for you. Stress is very good for you. They're all coming from a mile away. Oh, but you're on a roof. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, dang.
Hey there. Damn.
Oh, they're all inside the garage now because they're pathfinding
That's
geniuses.
what they do. That is actually the smart place to hide from you, right?
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah. You don't want to go in that door.
Archery already up to basic. Or no, medium, rather. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Hello there. You're looking for me, that's right. Oh, you went in the door. Like you always do. Okay. How's my health? Okay, fine.
What? Fox News calls off?
What about Fox News?
Apparently there's a thumbnail that puts up Fox News about the song. You know something that is.
Yeah. They said something about him.
Oh, for real? Recently?
Yeah. I forget what it was, but I just remember that hearing something about that.
It's a fucking 56-minute long video of Hassan responding to it. They must have said.
Wait, what did Fox News do?
They said something about Hassan. I forget what it was. They just like referred to him.
Yeah. I was like, it's probably just like, today are getting their news from Twitch stream. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, and then it was like, oh, and they, oh fuck.
Oh. Hey guys.
I'm dead. I thought I could just hop down for a second, but it didn't work out. I was already injured.
I'm about to die. Oh, maybe not. Oh,
Well,
okay. Hey, can I heal you?
Oh, I'm already dropping back in.
Okay.
Maybe you should just teleport me to you if you know how to do that.
Hold on, I gotta kill somebody so I can get over. Try to get on this roof and heal up.
Pull that shoot nice and early this time.
I have 3 C1s, and I'm at 28% health.
Okay.
I think I'll be fine. Let me know when you want me to teleport you to me. I think, oddly enough, those were, aside from one guy who ran up, those were the last zombies in the area.
Yeah, I didn't know there were quite that many of them. You can teleport me.
Okay.
Did you kill you killed everybody?
Yeah.
It's nice having the admin as your squad mate.
Tim, you gotta remember, I manufactured that problem.
Yeah. I know. And it's fine. No consequences.
Well, I probably should not move around.
Do we need rags? Are you hungry, by the way?
No, I'm at 66 and 63 for that.
I have a whole can of food here. You should have some. I want to get it out of my inventory, and you've got tons of calories that you could that you need. This one. And a mask. I think this might be the Savala mask. I forget. I think that is. I can't tell. Let's see. If I sit down, it'll probably be easier to see. Might be, I forget which one she wore.
What time is it?
In the game?
Well, I was thinking of real time. I just don't have my phone turned back on yet.
It's 1:45 in the morning.
Oh. Mumby, you should get some sleep.
It's 5:30 in the game.
Yeah.
You should get some sleep, Mumby.
Like Samuel, I know when I'm not wanted.
No, you said you're gonna have 167 guests tomorrow. So.
On top of our residents.
Yeah.
Here, have some beef stew.
I'm gonna be so people down. So many people. It's small.
I should chop myself up just because it's the ritual. You have to. Thing about the damage being this high, you don't even have time to use rags before you're at 0 a lot of the time.
Yeah.
example.
And
Yeah,
it's
stop
it's
eating.
like a C1, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can wrap up a C1 and it heals a little faster, I think, if it's clean rags. Let me see about making a chest. Actually, if I can find a whole box of nails, then that would really help. Oh, I'm gonna need a tool. Oh wait, maybe not for the shitty box. Let's see. Oh yeah, you don't need much for a shitty box.
Is there a way to
bolt.
teleport yourself
To where?
to a specific part of the map?
No. I don't think so. Player to player. And you could spawn a plane.
Hmm.
You might actually be able to type in like a coordinate, but I'm not an admin, so I don't. I think it might actually be well, I guess yeah, it might be possible to teleport to a coordinate. You just have to. I forget how you determine what there's like a command you can type into chat that will tell you your exact coordinates.
I'm eating me some sardines IRL.
Nice. Just don't leave my, oh, Control C copies current coordinates. Thank you, sir. You should listen to the Prone song, since you're here. I don't think I ever sent you a link to the Prone song. There's a map teleport admin command that lets you click on the map. Oh, okay. So I was wrong.
Oh, Tim.
Is there an admin command for you not to throw up?
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Prone the Plane Thief. It's a banger. Dancing T-Rex is in the chat if you want. Oh wait, it's an ad break. An ad break just started. We'll wait till after the ad break. Just. Wait, where did I put that? Oh, the blueprint's over there. Okay, good. Oh, I need more. Oh no, I used thread. That's okay. I had so much thread anyway, I guess. There's like a spot that has planks on the ground that you can actually take planks out of. It's lootable.
Oh, I found a place like that.
Yeah, so I don't have to chop down a whole tree if I can find where that is. Forget where though. I think there's like a barn somewhere maybe. Let's see. Parkour. Now I'm gonna lose track of where I actually put the blueprint. Whatever. I should just chop down a tree. Oh, I have an axe and everything. Or a saw, yeah. God, I literally didn't need to. Look for a loophole or a workaround. There it is. Okay. Be cool if you could chop down telephone poles like trees.
Yeah.
I hate that thread and rope are interchangeable for the boxes, but you can't unravel rope to make a sewing kit. Yeah, exactly. And technically every article of clothing should... I feel like you could
thread.
salvage a little bit of thread from that, right?
Yeah, I mean, and a real piece of clothing, you don't even need to surrender the whole item. Just kind of lower its integrity by, 10%, and you've got a spool of thread.
Just like, oh, you wanted this thread for sewing kits? No, no, no. Let's use it for crafting right now. Okay, now crafting. Plank bundle. This might actually not fit in here. Let's see what happens. But there's so much loot on this server, I think I'll be okay without that thread. Because I dropped like 3 spools of thread earlier. There we go. Wait, where did I get that wood from? Let's just get more from over here. Oh no, it was like right over here, right? I already forgot. Let's just cut this tree down. This will do. And I'll just carry the log over this time like a logical person. Carrying a log. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This is exhausting work.
This is muscle mommy shit, Tim.
Exactly. This is the beginning of my path. Hold on, I should put on the voice changer.